In Texas, if you ain't playing to win, you might as well be playing Uno. So if you want to win big, head on down to Champions Club Texas this April 16th through 29th for the PGT Texas Poker Open. A Texas-sized tournament series with 3,300 buy-in, no limit, hold'em, main event, and a $2 million guaranteed prize pool. And if your throat is drier than a Texas dirt road, it might be time to grab something smooth. Or just ready to turn in for the night in one of our rooms? We got you covered, partner. PGT Texas Poker Open. Your next big win starts here at Champions Club Texas. Use the QR code for more information.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live for another Monday Madness. It's going to be a 1-3 no-limit hold'em game. We're going to have the Nick game on all night. The $6 straddle will be on all night. It's going to be a good time, and we have a great action lineup for you here tonight. Let's introduce the players starting out in the one seat. He's been on this stream before, but it's been a little while. Welcome back to Mykey. Mykey is from right here, actually from New Jersey, but is here in Houston now. He is a poker dealer, been in the industry for 10 years. Favorite hand, Jack 9. Welcome back, Mykey. Next to him in the two seats is Ben Lebluff, another player that has been on this stream a time or two, but is not always here. He's from Gonzales, Louisiana. Favorite hand is 6-7 suited. Welcome back to Ben. Next to him in the three seat, a regular, usually plays here on these Monday night streams, has played in other streams as well, and is a regular here in the room. From Houston, it is ATM. Stream favorite. Next to him as well is the one and only Tisch Money in the four seat. Originally from Stillwater, Minnesota, he has come here to Houston and has become a regular grinder all over the poker tables around Texas. Gotta have Craig the Frog out on the lily pad. Can't forget him. Tisch Money, welcome back, sir. Next to him in the five seat is Mo, the silent assassin, I like to call him. Doesn't say a whole lot, but gets involved in a lot of action. Always comes with at least one big bluff per night. Always love to see what Mo is going to do on the felt. Next to him, also not a stranger to the stream, but we don't normally see him in the two-card game. JoshPokerGym has been on the Stallion stream on Tuesday nights, the PLO stream, quite a few times. I believe this is his first no-limit hold'em stream here at Champions Poker Live. Let's see how he navigates the two-card game. Next up, it's HV, another stream regular and favorite. He's labeled himself a nit, it looks like, for the night. Good luck, HV. Another player that has graced the stream before, but is not a regular. It's originally from upstate New York. It's Dry Guy. His favorite hand is the winning one. He's been playing poker for just over a year, has a few cashes and some mid-stakes tournaments. And he's been on this stream, I believe, 2 other times. It is Dry Guy. And next to him in the 9 seat, rounding up the lineup, is one of our commentators here and also a poker player for a long time. He's an analyst from right here in Houston. It's Chrisu. Everybody starting with $1,000 in their stack. It will be matched to stack after that. And I anticipate these stacks getting big early. This game on Monday, even though it's a 1-3 game, often plays very large. See multiple straddles and lots of 3-betting and 4-betting pre-flop. $6 straddle is on. We do allow up to 2 straddles the first few hours, and then in the last hour of the stream, unlimited straddles are allowed. Tisch Money starting out With a decent hand, under the gun, right out of the gate, King Jack, he's just going to limp in.
So, I don't know how the nip game works here.
Oh, okay.
Right,
So
let's
I'll
Real
explain.
quick.
So you have to win a hand, show your hand. That's the goal, of course, as standard. The penalty is 150 into the middle of the next hand for a splash pop.
It's just the last button?
The last one. The last button.
Okay, okay. The way we've been doing it's like
Yep,
some
the last
weird...
man standing.
Thank you.
And it's a progressive tax.
Remember the pillow one when you win.
It's gonna go up every single time.
So it's 150, then 200, then 3.
Yeah, $25.
$175.
Next one will be 175.
2 limpers and Chrisu on the button looks down at Jax. He's going to make it 35.
Yeah, do not remind
Mykey, small blind.
Do not remind
Ace 10
to show
coming
your
with the
hand,
3-bet.
because if you do, they get
You pay.
you
A
get
buck
it.
35.
Nice. So if I want more buttons...
Sure. Then
Gets rid of a couple of the players. Action folds around a dry guy in the cutoff. He's got 5s. Gives it a little bit of thought, but gets out of the way. Action now back on Chrisu with the jacks. He will definitely make the call here. Take a flop in position and reevaluate. Great flop for jacks. Do have 2 hearts on board. Neither player with a heart. Mykey is going to c-bet. And goes with a relatively large size here. It's like 115. Oftentimes you'll see a player down bet a little bit for the c-bet,
there he is.
but
Dealer number 2.
115 is the number he goes with, and Chrisu does make the call, and the board pairs.
Anything after today?
Chris, a huge favorite now.
Part about being on the
Mykey drawing only to an ace.
being up there.
Let's see here. I think production was really good.
Yeah. Okay.
The people were really good. I like fun, you know.
But Mykey not taking his foot off the gas here. Leads out for 3 1/4, leaving himself only 425 behind.
It was like a little dull.
All the chips may just get in the middle right here.
Like despite like 5 people being in the knit category, like there's kind of a lot of action.
Holy.
There's like still a lot of action.
I'm gonna have to go. I didn't get a chance to watch it. I'm gonna have to.
And there it is, all in from Chrisu.
I think
it sounds really.
And the pot is so big here. It's possible Mykey will have to call with the ace high. No, he gets out of the way.
crazy. Like I'm talking.
Chrisu, first player safe, and picks up a really nice pot here. Hand number 1, 1600 in the middle.
First hand.
Button.
I will say though, the team
Percent.
format had a lot of clippable moments for sure.
Yeah.
Like usually me being the butt of the joke though. So
I mean, you're there to entertain, right? Put
Exactly,
on a show,
that's
right?
the
That's what
point.
it's about.
exactly. Clout is clout, right?
Exactly.
Chips, right?
I dodged it.
Clout is
Played that
clout.
hand a lot bigger than I did.
Getting a little bit of love in the chat for Ben and now for HV. Let us know who you're sweating out there, and let us know who you predict to be the big winner of the night. While you're in there, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe.
Super sick.
Welcome to all the players or viewers watching live.
Probably last
There's
time I
this
played
guy.
with y'all was probably the last time I played Hold'em.
Don't forget, Ace King is a good hand in Hold'em.
It's absolutely garbage in PLO.
Ace King is a great hand in Hold'em.
Dude, we've been playing Ace King like aces in PLO recently. It's been bad. We've been getting real gambling.
that stream
It'd be
on
like
Tuesday
Ace
was so
King,
fun.
Deuce, 8, rip it. Go.
Rib it in.
Ace King 2 8. PLO.
Not that bad.
Terrible.
Did you
It's
win?
not a-
You
yeah,
won
it's a great
on
hand.
you won on Tuesday, right? Last Tuesday.
Yeah, a little bit.
Going heads up here, Lebluff and Dry Guy. Lebluff with 9-8 does connect. Middle pair.
It was a really fun one to call.
Dry Guy's King Queen misses. That's a bet and take it from Ben on the flop, and he will show to get rid of that knit button. 2 hands in, 2 knit buttons down.
I want to play the PLO one tomorrow.
Could be a
I
quick
appreciate
knit
that.
game.
You would probably bust my bankroll.
Short buy.
You can't play short buy. Yeah, free.
How short is a short bite for that game?
I
Is the
don't know
real
what the rules
question.
are.
Yeah.
What is the name for that?
If the short buy is a pre-flop raise, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I want
Well,
to
the
get
short
it.
buy is the pot. That's 1,000 every hand.
One hand in
Yeah, we'll throw a Hold'em hand in there.
Yeah.
A reverse Hold'em button just for Tisch?
Just for me, please, please.
Every time it's his button, it's Hold'em.
That's fair.
We'll take a lot of body breaks in that stream. That's for sure.
Gone for 7 hands. every round. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, they're making it easy on us over here, guys.
I know.
I think he brought some of those cards back.
Folds all the way around to the blinds. Blind versus straddle.
We try something new today.
You're trying something?
Yeah, just like
ATM in the lead with ace high. Out of position. Does flop top pair, but with 2 trays on board, Mo smashing it with trips. ATM bets $10 and Mo lets him know where he's at right away with a min click to 20.
Not on tilt already, are you?
Quick start.
Just want to make sure.
Playing art poker today.
Not this again.
Art poker. Every
poker.
decision has to be right.
Oh yeah, snap.
And if you're wrong one time, what do you do?
Why is it called art poker?
When you play perfect poker, that's like art. You know?
Oh, okay.
With the perfect picture, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
ATM check calls this time. The bet is 50 from Mo.
That's not.
Extracting a little more value.
It's like the worst pictures are worth it.
Dang. This guy's, he's got it figured out.
No, afford to lose fuck today. If it's less than 200, that'd be alright.
225.
Everything over 200 has to be a win today.
Over betting the pot on the river is Mo. Bets 225. A little less than 160 in the middle.
I'll tell you who's playing after he folds.
Believe me, I think I know the plan.
So dumb.
Yeah, so I was confused with the Nick game because the way they've been playing it, it'd be like 3 hands. And then, so we'll play 3 hands, and then whoever has a button left has to ante up.
That's crazy.
they've been
The way
doing
you
it.
guys do it is insane.
It is psycho.
Psycho Nick game over there. It's fun though, for sure.
That's my favorite hand.
God dang, buddy.
Nice hand. Double down.
No call on the river, but Mo will take this down and be safe.
So I am 6.
7-3.
That's
Shadow special.
none.
First double straddle of the night is on HV with the 12 in front of him.
Can I play? Can I play queen kicker?
12 to call.
Time to limp.
You did that last time, but it worked out.
It worked out, fold. Fold to big bets. Small bets.
What a joke.
You're really making it easy on us.
Folds around to the cutoff. Lebluff raising to 35 with Jack 9.
Probably
It's calling station, not that.
And a quick call from ATM with 9-10 on the button. Action folding through to the straddle. HV will defend with king high. King 6 for him is the best hand going
Doesn't
in.
matter, but once it's over 200, HV's gonna lock in.
3 clubs on board. Both Lebluff and ATM with a single club in their hand. It checks around.
Check.
No pair, nowhere. The king high still good for now, but have to fade a lot of outs here. And it's the 8 of hearts that comes. Nobody pairs. King 6 with the check mark. Lebluffing. Bets 45. The bluff gets through.
Way better by pocket 9s, you know?
Something to add on 500.
C4's adding out
What?
500. Can you?
Alright, I lost 500.
Look at Chris. Look at Chris.
It's over here.
Don't you want to just play like short?
Nope. Nope. Ultra deep all the time.
Just limp?
I feel like I lose more often when I'm short. Like that, like in that win. Obviously,
It was really funny, Matt. There was a kid who went to Spades a few nights ago on Friday. He bought him for $100. The smallest stack on the table was 1.5 K. And he was, I'm sorry, he was talking to me and he was like, wow, this is like a really deep game. And I'm like, yeah.
Oh boy.
And the kid ran it up to 1.2 K. So good for him.
That's how I used to
He must have
play.
been playing at TCH.
That's the dream, bro.
That is at Spades.
No, I'm saying he must have been playing at TCH before that. I feel like they got all the 1-2 small hold'em, you know?
Yeah, when I first got into poker, that's how I played. I bought in for 200, table min, tried to run it up.
I still play.
Just try to keep doing 200. He's heating up.
Two in a row for Lebluff. Raise and take it.
I'm probably gonna hit and run. Double up and run.
That's actually a good thing to do in hold'em. You know, like PLO.
Yes, but
Oh, absolutely. That's why people
Because
don't.
if you do the like bomb pots, like you're getting such a good price. You can't fold.
You're just gambling at that point.
Yeah. That's not what we're doing?
I don't know. You can make an argument.
Advanced gambling.
Gambling with an asterisk.
What's the QR code?
Oh, my family has a personal injury firm in New York, so this is
Dry guy.
You got the
what's
merch.
Dry guy law.
huh?
Does not say dry guy law for sure. That's dry.
No, my nickname's Dry Guy. It's just Dry
I
Law.
thought it said Disney at first.
But it's in New York though.
Nice.
So
sorry in advance if I injure you. But
He's got lawyers.
There are.
Chin folding to the hijack of Tisch Money. Decides to raise pretty big here with 8-9, trying to get rid of that knit button and steal the blinds, but JoshPokerGym wakes up with aces. Comes with a big 3-bet.
You shouldn't be able to get rid of it.
Hold him. Takes it without a flop.
and that stuff. So
Let's go. That's nice. Also, you really are playing PLO today. You just get aces like every other hand.
Yeah, exactly.
are both your parents in the firm? Or?
4 more hands.
yeah. So they founded the firm. They went to BU Law. That's
Nice.
where they met. And then they've been running this for its 16th year.
Wow. Nice.
Very billboards you guys had?
Huh?
How many billboards do you have?
Billboards? Oh God.
That's like always
It's New York.
Probably 3.
Injured question mark. Call 1-800.
Oh no, the funniest thing is one of the billboards is on, obviously Common Road, and it's the road that my youngest sister typically drives on with friends. So whenever they drive past it, my parents go, "Oh, mommy, daddy," and with her friends in the car. She's 18. Oh my God.
They hate it.
She hates.
10's under the gun for Mykey. Opens to 20.
No, it's weird seeing your parents on a billboard.
And Tisch Money goes for the 3-bet with 9-10 suited here. Makes it 75 to go.
Hey, good luck on the outside. That shit's
Thank
tough.
you, appreciate it.
Really
I take
tough.
it to
He's
10.
going to need some help against this particular holding. It folds back around to Mykey.
Not the
And he
bar
comes with
yet.
4-bet to 300 and a quick fold. Tisch Money's cards hit the muck faster than the chips hit the felt there.
Every time, yeah.
I have a friend who just recently
Mykey now safe.
passed her bar, so she's
Nice.
actually funny enough.
I
She's
did
also
not
in New
see a
York.
flop today.
You like to read?
See how it goes.
No, that's the funny thing.
Oh,
I'm
man.
an engineer undergrad.
Okay.
So that's the. I was in the oil and gas. I was in a refinery as a chemical contractor.
Yeah.
It wasn't really my speed.
Wasn't into
I
it.
like the ownership aspect of law with being
Yeah.
a partner and having that path. But you can't really own anything in the oil and gas.
So do you
industry.
do
Right,
like
unless you're,
the
like, born
injury law
into
with
it.
your family?
Yeah, so right now I'm
Basically.
working as the self-appointed efficiency and optimization engineer. So I'm in like the IT stuff, working on systems and improving stuff like that. Working a lot with the staff, making sure everybody has the tools they need to succeed.
HV 3-betting this one. He's got 5-6 on the button. JoshPokerGym getting in there with a suited ace.
I mean, I'm a top.
Heads up they go.
So, I mean, it would be fantastic to go.
No connection for either player.
Of course, Harvard.
King high board though. I expect a C-bet from HV.
Yeah. That LSAT score.
And there it is, $60.
You go down
Georgia Tech.
Georgia Tech.
For chemical engineering. Yeah. It's a fun time there. Freaking.
So it all depends on the cell.
Oh, really? I mean, the LSAT carries a lot of weight. You kind of close some doors with it.
Okay.
Board pairs.
Yeah.
Have you got a good LCS?
When are you taking it?
The 10th.
10th.
Okay.
April 10th, which is my first attempt.
And HV finds another barrel.
Okay.
Most likely.
I'll say that.
Goes 180, about 2/3 pot.
If I got a score I like, you know, I would try to get a better score. Yeah, you don't really get penalized.
And that will get it done.
Bad for taking it multiple times.
It's
The
more of
three is the
a
max.
logic test, right?
Yeah. It's reading comp and logical reasoning.
It's not like the NCAT where you have to like...
No.
It's not, you don't need any
3-bet you with that?
information.
Of course you did.
Logic. Let's punish
Nice.
him. Let's punish him.
Alright, I gotta pay attention to this.
He cannot get away with that. He cannot.
I was planning a check raise on the turn, but I got scared. I was like, man, maybe he actually does have a king.
Will he
Nice
fold
hand,
it?
HV. Nice
That's another
hand.
question. That is another question.
Double straddle on, 12 bucks.
Right.
3 nets.
Down to just 3 players in the Nick game. ATM, one of those, is the straddle.
It doesn't
Scan
have
that
to be
QR
in New
code
York.
and you can fill out a form and we'll get back to you in 24 to 48 hours.
No, this goes to the website.
Mo opening to 35 with King Jack and a quick 3-bet from HV with King Queen makes it 100 to go.
I'm feeling a little
What would
edgy
happen
today, so.
in that case is, like, hypothetically, if you called them, they would refer the case out to a Texas. They would try to help you as much as they could.
Okay.
They would then refer the case out, and how it works in that space is lawyers get referral fees.
Folds back around to Mo and he will defend. Heads up we go.
At all, if you get injured at
Mo
all.
will need a lot of help here.
Because they don't do Texasholdem.
3 clubs on board is the help he needs.
That's the bar in Texas.
He's got the king of clubs, turns this into a flip.
I mean, the New York bar exam is one of the hardest in the nation.
Yeah, it's typically accepted across
HVC betting for 60.
Not Florida, though.
What's the hardest bar in the nation? Is it still California or is it the New York bar?
Yeah.
It's probably the California bar. Yeah, my friend passed the bar 3 months ago in New York, so she's going to start practicing law.
That's fantastic. Do you know what she wants to do?
I don't know her exact practice. She's the fiance of one of my good friends who lives up in New York.
Now absolutely dominating as Mo picks up his kicker, the jack. And now it's HV that needs a lot of help. Can only win with a queen that's not a club. Goes check, check.
There's no shortage of accidents.
And the jack will get it.
I like to think that you got into an accident either way, we help after that. I pray that, you know, in the best case scenario, nobody gets hurt and we go out of business,
A lot
right?
of taxi drivers and Ubers.
But that's not realistic, so we're here to help.
250.
255.
Fold.
Question mark? Question mark? Full?
Punish.
I would have folded 200.
No, that's hard.
I thought it was 75.
Nice little ad there for all of our New York viewers.
Fold to 100? I mean, it's basically a click
The real
anyway.
question, do you like suits? The show?
Oh, fantastic. Super unrealistic, and I ask them, my
Yeah,
parents
exactly.
love the show too, and I ask them all the time.
If it's
There are
75, it's
some,
automatic.
you know,
Yeah.
but like, they don't read the papers and be like, oh my god, this, or like, you know, all of that's dramatized, but
Yeah.
A little bit more fold.
Are you watching the new one?
Yeah.
The new one?
no, I haven't watched it yet. There's a new one?
Yeah, they're doing one in LA.
Yeah, Suits
With
LA.
Stephen Amell.
Really? I didn't know
There's
that.
only guy from Arrow.
You know,
Yeah, the Arrow guy. That's what I know.
You know, Suits is not filmed in New York. It's actually filmed in Toronto.
Really?
It's the show. It's like the cleaner version.
That's crazy.
In Toronto, you said?
It's filmed, yeah, but it's the baseline is New York.
Yeah.
But it's filmed in Toronto.
That's pretty funny.
If there's any Canadians out there, they'll bludgeon you to death if you call it Toronto instead of Toronto or whatever. Toronto, Toronto, Toronto.
Negrano, Toronto.
Defense.
Big raise here from ATM.
No more.
Trying to get this nit game over with ace wheel. Dry guy comes with an all-in 4-bet with ace queen, and ATM will defend. HV in between with trays. Will he gamble?
Side HV.
I don't know you can do that and hold them.
Nice. Well played.
Pot of the night so far. Hand number 10. Close to 2K in the middle already, and HV could make that even bigger.
Let's definitely add more to
Gamble.
Does it? Three-way all in. HV in the lead with the only pair right now, but he's going to have to fade a lot of overcards with the draggers.
I like whatever's on
$2,700 pot.
I think
ATM throwing in the nit button, and he does spike a 4 and take the lead.
that's unfortunate. I think I'm right then.
Somebody smash that.
Somebody like crush
Who
it.
has to show first?
That's gonna be.
But the queen gets there. Ace queen. He's going to scoop the whole thing. Draw guy had them both
Side pot.
covered.
Well, what does he have?
$2,700 pot.
Who has a side pot?
I'm sorry, he's got 9 here.
He got
15.
Yeah, I think he's got me covered.
Okay, so he has covered the side. This is 9. I'll give him 9.
5,
So what do you have total?
6,
Chip leader.
7.
Jackpot.
Yeah,
Nice hand.
buddy.
Nice hand, nice hand.
You're about to not need a.
Got a fancy?
do that
River.
923.
I said that's not good.
9s.
No way.
Woo!
9s. Oh, cool.
Uh-oh. Not very.
And just like that, 10 hands in. Draw guy up over 1,700. Chrissy up 570, Mo up 245, and Lebluff up 152. Everybody else in the red, ATM and HV, both hit the felt down a K each. Mykey down 555, Josh and Tisch down just over 100. But we're only 10 hands in, less than a half hour, plenty of time to turn things around here. This is going to be close to a 5-hour stream today. If you're out there watching and you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a thumbs up. Let us know who you're sweating out there.
Yeah, I see that. Math hard.
I don't even like owing chips in my pocket anymore because it takes so much damn time. It's like, here's my stack.
I'm adding on 19.
19. 3 is adding on 1900. Adding on 3. 3 from.
Somebody gets rid of their button.
The stacks are getting bigger now.
I threw my button.
And we are heads up in the Nick game.
Damn!
That's the thing of prepay.
I was ahead until the river.
Yeah, well, at that point,
Could've got away with
quite
it.
literally to get rid of the nit button. I mean,
You England's home,
And you tripled up. We take that.
Wow, would have forgotten that.
Who started that mess?
That was sick.
I would have gone chip off.
She's like, my fault.
Making the train wreck happen.
My bad.
Shouldn't even been in there.
That's crazy, dude. That is crazy.
HV not taking a break here. Raises this one with a suited king. Makes it 20 to go. $6 straddle is on, and action folds around to Tisch Money. He's got 7-4 in the straddle. Let's go. 3-bet. Oh, just a call. But a good call.
I did a good defense.
I have
I don't
used
think I'm
my
winning this hand.
one time.
There you go.
Pretty good flop for 7-4. Better flop for 10-7 with the combo draw. Open-ended and a flush draw for dry guy.
Should text him in between and be like, hey,
The heat is on.
we'll see that hand.
I'm advertising for you.
Yeah, right?
Checks to him. He's going to bet 20.
Oh, they are playing the game. Think you could ever play a
Chance afterwards.
shuffling?
And a check raise from Tisch Money makes it 175.
I know, it's
It's
hard.
not going to work out well
Do with your hands.
as HV gets out of the way.
Unless you have like a bet on it, then you know.
Don't think dry guy can possibly get away from this one.
Dang, that'd be hard. How, like a penalty every time you shuffle?
Comes with the call. And we go to the turn. And the flush is made. Check mark delivered for dry guy.
You pass out shuffle buttons.
That's horrible. I mean,
Hopefully this
I
card
can't
can
do it.
save Tisch Money.
Terrible. I need to.
Two
I need
black cards in his hand.
You'll just see me do this. Like I'll just do something with my hand if I have to. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
It's natural. Just gives me something to do with my hands every time.
It's like reading.
Does not continue to fire here. Checks it over to dry guy. He's going to check it back. Trap is set. And the board pairs.
I can probably
Shuffling is breathing. Yeah.
for a while.
Yeah.
We don't have bones.
Yeah, we don't
Oh,
have
it's
it
just
right
you?
now.
I got mine on me right now.
That was a joke, by the way.
I'm sorry.
One of you want that.
He doesn't have it.
All in.
Oh no. Tisch Money jams it all in at an instant call.
It's a trap.
And 2 huge ones in a row for Dry Guy. Another $2,700 pot.
God dang it.
He's heating up.
Just sit here and watch the show, I think.
Wow.
Thank you.
Nice check on the turn. That got me.
Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, you gotta go text them. Hey mom, dad, watch.
Hey, Mom.
Do they know you play or no?
Scott, I'm at the
No, that's a no. They don't know
So-
who plays.
Dad does.
Oh, it's a secret from mom.
Oh, that one.
Mom chooses not to. Yeah, right.
I'm adding on 2K.
Hey, a lot of lawyers are poker players.
Yeah, for real.
Dude,
He's
a
about to.
lot of, I don't know, man. A lot of law is about doing with imperfect information. You gotta figure stuff out. So.
Yeah.
And 900 for both. And it's 12.
Oh, that was so bad. Flush. I need change from somebody. If you don't mind.
I got, yeah.
Yeah, the lucky ones, baby.
What do you want?
Green. Or green and some red.
Folding all the way around to the blinds this time.
That's not a bad, right?
Nope.
No.
It is not.
$12 straddle is on. ATM makes the call with deuce 4. Tisch Money looking down at king queen. Certainly going to raise. Goes big, 125, and unfortunately he runs into it again. Mo with ace queen right behind him. 3 bets to 300.
What about buddy? Splashing.
Rough start for Tisch Money. Just came back in with 2K.
Play any cards or what?
A little bit.
She not like
Mo,
cards?
almost identical stack.
House poker stuff once in a while. I think she's played like one tournament.
Yeah.
Tisch Money will find the laydown here.
Poker stories. My little sister.
Still heads up in the knit game. Tisch and
Single-hand,
ATM with buttons.
Yeah.
So my dad went, you know, Sophia, you don't have to play every hand.
Yeah.
ATM will have position here as the button. He'll be out of position
Okay.
for the rest of the orbit after this hand.
Had like 9-4 or something like that. So she kind of shows it. She was little.
I've already paid
I was
1,000
like,
for my
numbers
headbutt.
double.
Yeah.
She's like, okay, I fold.
I
Fuck
fold.
comes 9-9.
More than you'll probably say the whole time you lost.
Starts sobbing.
Oh, that's adorable.
Well, play every hand, play every hand.
Yeah, why? Like, way to ruin the lesson. Just turned her into a gambling addict right there.
And from that moment, that was either the I'm going to be a gambling addict or I'm going to stay so far away from this.
Yeah.
She never folded to this day.
Never fold.
JoshPokerGym folding 7-4 to just 1 raise. It was the best hand. Well, HV in there actually with the draggers has the best of it. The other 2 guys have 5 high.
Yeah, we need to get her on the stream if she doesn't fold.
And the 3s still have it. Checks around.
Yeah, shoot. To this guy.
Checks around again, and the 3s are still the best hand.
Thank you. Wrong flop. Need the other way.
Me too.
Gosh, when you guys started making me play. Gotta use my image there, just bet y'all play.
Yes. Okay, well,
Same.
I mean,
In the turn,
I
gotta get
actually call a flop bet. All right.
Is this your first time on the Hold'em stream?
No, I've been here a couple times.
You've been here in a minute? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I haven't been here in a minute, but...
Same. Well, for the Hold'em one anyway.
Yeah.
What is that?
Lebluff opening this one from the hijack with ace queen. Tisch Money on the button, defending with eights. Trying to get rid of that nit button here. Has a good hand in position to do it with.
Good energy people, you know.
I mean, the setup.
3-bet comes from HV in the straddle. Ace 9 makes it 180 to go.
Yeah, everybody's cool.
The game's always good. Almost too good.
Almost too good.
And when I read the little invite for this one, I was like,
Oh, eternal straddle, eternal nit game.
All three players go to the flop.
this is the stream that we
Tisch Money in the lead with the eights, but it's all Broadway cards on board.
We should have a stream where we do this.
Good news for Lebluff. He's got middle pair, takes the lead. HV
Mandatory straddle makes sense.
leads out though. C-bet of 215.
And then
Yeah.
why don't we play a nit game the entire time?
Yeah.
When do y'all usually start it up? Like towards the second half or something? The nit game?
The nit game,
It was usually just whenever people were ready, like we'd give
Yeah.
people like a buffer period, like we'd wait a couple of hands and then like make sure everybody's here and it's like, all right, let's do it, let's pick it up. And then we would play it most of the time. But
yeah, I mean, it would only skip no more than 3 or 4 hands before someone's like, let's play it again.
All right, let's go.
But instead, now it's just
yeah.
No,
That was
Lebluff just calls, and on the turn, HV connects.
Yeah, for sure.
Picks up a pair, but now that's a third heart out there. Neither player with a heart.
Oh, I have a
Check, check.
pair there one time. Would've been sick.
Lebluff with just over 700 in his stack. There's 980 in the middle. HV is going to jam with the check, check. Feeling pretty good about his pair.
Someone local in this area.
Or perhaps thinking this is the only way he can take down this pot. Either way, the chips are in the middle. Lebluff with a decision. Gets out of the way. Nice move by HV.
Doesn't have to.
Mind breaking one?
Yeah.
Give
What would
me
you like?
like 100 in red and the rest green.
Today you're a banker, not
Or,
one.
yeah.
I'm gonna add on
Same
one
thing,
case,
I think, right?
600. You can do 2 in red if you want. 200 red. Yeah.
200 red.
Yep, we got 7 and then 3 more.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I see that, yeah.
500.
Oh my gosh.
You wanna help pass that along?
Official dealer.
Yeah, what are we, this is 1,000, that's 8,
I'm at
1,000 by me.
Alright.
Well, who was this
Hey,
one?
you're right,
ATM.
ATM?
Yeah.
In the mathematical
Howlin'.
1,000.
Everybody gonna be stuck 10.
Yeah. Adding 1,000. Oh, 5 of clubs.
I like that one.
C2 is adding 1,000.
Cactus Matt.
Yes, sir.
You're famous now, man. I saw you on the commercial. I love it.
What's
With
that
the
about?
aces? Boom.
There's a so they so when you have you watched any of this?
Who's the other guy? I don't know.
Okay,
Ethan?
so
Okay, okay.
I assume you're gonna watch
yeah.
some of this back. When you watch today during an ad break, there's gonna be a commercial,
It's gonna happen.
and he's gonna be
entertaining.
and it's gonna be
What's the
it's
commercial
funny.
for?
It's for the Texas Poker Open.
Hey!
It's just it's
Don't follow me, I'll be back. They just said we need the best player to do an ad for us, so.
9
you
raises,
know.
25, and 1,
Wait, oh, I missed it. I didn't hear it.
2 calls. 3 calls.
Limp parade.
Follow your strategy.
5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls.
Kamikaze's in town. Kamikaze's in town.
8 calls.
Drisu opening this one. Early position. He's got aces. Makes it 25 and gets 4 callers.
10 tomorrow.
Not ideal. Flop comes Jack, Jack, 4. Lucky for him, nobody has a Jack. HV has a 4. 2 clubs out there.
He really is.
It'll be Dry Guy taking the first stab at this. That's 100 with just 6s, and Chris folds the aces. What a move by Dry Guy.
Close hand.
Not him, not him.
Bet and take it.
Dang, baby's on fire.
Jack?
Wow.
No.
Sixes. Not it.
Tough spot with the aces. 5 ways to that flop. You just got to figure somebody's got a jack there.
He just text you right now?
Yep. Or in the signal thing.
I'll verbalize it.
Just send this at 12 tomorrow.
I told him.
Yeah.
12 is on from the ones.
Here or what?
No.
No.
Jack, you're great.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Spades.
Sorry, Tisch.
Sick.
Yeah.
God damn it, Dan Fouts. I had 7-4 against fucking Dry Guy. I shouldn't have played that hand. I should not have played that hand. That was a mistake. I will never do that again.
It is an advanced move. Sorry, Tisch.
Never make a play like that again for the memes. That was a $1,500 mistake right there.
I mean, the board was so wet.
Still having to
buy a
pay,
pair or something like that.
and
it
I'm
wouldn't work.
still having to pay the net tax.
Sick.
It's crazy.
Sick.
God damn, dude. God damn, dude. That's so bad.
Oh man, this is the best. This is gonna be a short right here.
This is gonna be a
No, like put the hand together and then add whatever he just did right now. Add whatever he just did right now to the short. That's gonna be
Just
so
cursing
That's
Dan
gonna-
Fouts from the heavens.
That's gonna be like a million view.
Dan
It's gonna be called along.
It's gonna be a million view for sure. I guarantee you. Just do it when Dry Guy snap call him and, and then fast forward to what he just did right now.
Damn you.
I will never, ever do that again.
Vowing revenge against Dan Fouts.
Oh man.
Is he commentating too?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's Lone Ranger tonight for now.
Fucking dog.
We get our nip buttons, right?
No.
After this one.
Not yet.
After
Splash pot.
This is the splash pot. I forgot.
3-bet from JoshPokerGym here with the 8s. This is the splash pot. 150 dead in the middle. 3 players going to the flop. The 8s are in the lead and spiking a set. Open ender. Sorry, gut shot for ATM and a pair and some backdoor straight outs for Dry Guy. So a little something for everyone here, but Josh way out in front with the set.
That's comedy right there.
C-bet's 125.
7-4 bluff right there.
That was comedy.
That's what we call art.
That's what we call art right there. Hey, get the shorts team to expedite that one. They're a few months behind right now. They need to catch up right now.
Tisch Money never bluffs, guys. Never bluffs.
Hey,
Never seen the guy bluff in his life.
hey, do you remember the Nick category? We put you down there, right? Let them fun.
All in. All in.
Both other players calling the flop, but on the turn, Josh gets all the money in the middle. He's only got 630 behind.
He just like a drink.
Dry Guy with a piece of this is giving it some thought here. He's been running super hot. Got to think bottom pair good.
Yeah, you have the option to leave. We're okay with 8-handed. Oh yeah. If you don't feel comfortable at this point.
You don't feel comfortable? Good God.
I think
Stab him with the needle
I think the
some more.
problem was the opposite. I think I was too comfortable. Decided to do some dumbass shit like that. I need to be less comfortable.
Oh man, this is probably the best. You're the best. Do you know that meme that was like Nick Ebel tell Tony G to get on the bike and go? Might be this one today. Get on the bike. Let's go. Hey, there's a seat open over there. Tisch.
What?
There's a seat open over there.
Maybe.
Finds the fold and a quick fold from ATM as well. Josh will pick up the first splash pot of the night.
If I knew you were full, I would snap it. I just didn't want to come back over the top.
Thanks, Josh.
No problem.
Have a pair beat?
A pair? Shit, I don't know. Got a pair smashed.
Damn.
What a toss. Beautiful.
He plays cornhole.
7-4, huh?
I was either really ahead or really
Suited at
behind.
least?
Doesn't matter that much at this point.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
I mean, the kid is just really straight up Merry Christmas. It doesn't matter if it's suited or not. 12 because.
Blocking the 7-4 too.
I was targeting a pair.
I was blocking the 7-4.
Targeting like 9-8.
I like the heart though.
Thank you.
It's a good hand of blackjack.
It is a good hand.
You did double down on it.
I do double down.
I would never forget this hand in my life.
Just a casual like 3.5x plot, dude. Easy game.
I'm gonna remind you this every week now. I don't text him every morning. I'm like, hey, you remember that hand? Oh man,
I've probably done worse bluffs.
No, that's the worst one.
Definitely up there.
Top 3, right?
Not that it didn't work out.
I think it's a top 2 though.
ATM opening this one with ace queen suited.
Tell grandma not to watch this stream, please. Just text her right now.
Dry guy and Lebluff getting in there. 3 players to the flop. Lebluff with the only pair, but the ace queen hits twice.
Ooh.
Pretty good.
A bet and take it. He'll be first player safe in the new Nick game. It's early yet, but we'll take a look at the numbers. Less than an hour in, very active table. Over half the players above 44% in the VPIP. ATM playing 61% of his hands, and Lebluff and Tisch and HB all tied at 50%, half of their hands. Dry guy up almost $2,800 already, less than an hour in. Josh, Chris, and Mo also in the green. Everyone else in the red. Tisch Money down the most, stuck almost 2K after 7-4 didn't get there. ATM stuck over 1,000 as well. Plenty of time, though, to turn things around.
CS, dude, don't do that.
I'm glad I'm not in there because I don't have to break this down.
So sick though.
I don't want to break down the bluff. It would actually hurt me too much.
You had 3 out.
Oh.
A 4. Ace wasn't good.
Huh?
He's talking about pre-flop. Both of you guys only
Oh
have
yeah. I'm saying on the flop too.
Man, that was crazy. I knew I was ahead.
How much are you stuck? No, you're probably because you won a little bit of those.
That's a 3.
What?
But 300. I was stuck 1,000, but you inspired. But you after that hand, you inspired me to do something stupid.
Please, how would I do?
I already did.
9-3. Get him. Let's get him with 9-3.
No.
Why 9-3?
Just see this.
4 deuce?
4 deuce.
No, 5 deuce.
Oh, 5 deuce.
That's the hand.
That's it.
5 deuce. Never see the guy break out like that.
Triple sevens for Dry Guy. Checks it and Chrisu. C betting 80.
That's gonna be. That's have to be a highlight, Eddie. That's have to be a highlight.
Dry Guy just trying to figure out how he can get all the money. 7-4 gets there. 7-5 for Dry Guy. Improves to an open-ender with his trips.
Out there.
Please.
I need to.
Check, check.
You play like that, yeah. Might as well.
Dry Guy with the check mark.
Reset.
Will he be able to get any more value?
There's going to be a few more.
7-4.
And 7-10.
Yeah, that would have been sick.
Oh.
That would be the highlight. That's a real
that
highlight.
definitely
A real highlight, yeah.
Dry Guy leads out this time. 250. But King High not good enough.
We will never get that
Baby
to
is
fold.
hot.
Never.
7-5 is a really good hand. Thank you.
Never get that to fold.
I think I'll drive home and think about that. Did you flop at least a gut shot?
I had a gut shot.
Oh, okay. So it's not that bad. I thought it was like just airball.
No.
Okay, now it's reasonable.
Good shot. Oh, thanks. That makes me feel good. If HP says the bluff was reasonable, thank you guys. Alright, I can cool off.
That's hard though. Did you have a heart?
I don't think that mattered there.
The only heart that mattered was the turn, I'm afraid.
I have this right here. That one.
That's your heart.
It's the only thing that mattered, huh?
That's so funny. That's the best. She's the best, man.
Alright. Do something stupid this hand, please.
80?
Correct.
Doesn't so ugly.
Heads up.
Seven 4 gets there. 6-5 flops a pair and open-ended. Gut shot and 2 overcards for HV. Ace of diamonds, a great card for HV. He has the only diamond and now top pair. Takes a commanding lead, but Lebluff fires into him. 90 bucks. No change. 10 of spades helps no one. Ace still in the lead, and Lebluff still firing. 115 this time. Very value-sized bet here. Might give some pause to HV with the 8 kicker, but I think the price is right. I can't imagine he folds here.
Pair.
Which one?
Big flop.
What the fuck?
You inspire me, dude.
I know he doesn't flip. He's not forward.
Oh, you Tisch. Today's gonna be a dumb session right here. I told you it's gonna be the best one right
This
here.
game is ridiculous.
I don't have a frame of reference right now, so I'm like...
Oh my god.
I almost 4-bet with that hand for value.
We gotta do better than that. For sure.
I mean, that's a reason Nibble defense when Ben 3-bet me with 6-5 off. right?
So the small one.
So if you look at the perspective, right? My ace A is not that bad against 6-5 off.
Well, I wish I knew that he was doing that with 6-5 off. Good to know.
Do now.
I just find out today.
Your plan was just like, I don't know, I'm gonna flop trips. That was your plan, right?
No, my plan was to turn top pair.
1 call, 2 call.
$12 straddle on. Chrisu opens to 35 with ace-8 suited. Getting multiple callers. JoshPokerGym in the straddle will raise it up. King-Queen makes it 170.
Double straddle? I was not expecting this.
I did.
Squeeze gets the first raiser out of the way. Action now on Mykey. He's got a suited ace as well. He will call.
I came up with the nickname myself. It's because I play poker. My name's Josh.
In position.
Poker Josh.
ATM gets out of the way. Heads up we go.
3-bet that hand. Heads up.
No thanks.
Yeah, probably not. I would not advise.
All baby cards on the flop. The ace high still good.
I'm gonna add one. 14.
Josh leading out though.
14.
Bets a buck and a squirt. Takes it down. Mykey gets out of the way. He'll show the king-queen and get safe in the nick game.
King, queen.
King, queen, baby.
Reasonable.
On the double straddle, I had to do it.
Can you do a Champions Oh, that's not mine. That's your thing.
That's my jacker, yeah.
That's okay.
Amanda, could I get a menu when you get a chance?
Oh, I'll grab a menu as well, please.
Get the corn dog.
What's that?
No,
Get
man.
the corn dog.
No, man.
Not worth it?
No, it's not about that. It's about what happened last time. It was just it was so fucking funny in the box. I don't remember who it was. It was like the 7-seed or whatever who was playing. But he was like, yeah, can I get 5 corn dogs? And then Kyle was like, that's a suspicious amount of corn dogs you're ordering. What are you going to do with 5 foot-long corn dogs? He did actually pass them around, thankfully.
Kyle goes, that's 36 inches of corn dog.
$12 straddle is on.
Attach it to the...
Dry guy limps in ace tray. Folds around to the button. ATM opens with 9s. Makes it 40 to go.
It's picking up too much steam.
Oh. Yeah, I know.
Tisch is just putting his mic back.
No, I think
5 folds.
Do you have a button?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know.
No.
Okay. You don't? Okay.
Folds back around to dry guy. He's going to call and will be heads up.
I got it. Heads up.
Dry guy out flops the 9s. Takes the lead. Checks it, and ATM C bets for 50. Dry guy makes the call. Backdoor clubs working for him, but it's going to be the 5 of hearts. Might be worried he has kicker problems. As ATM opened this one up. Checks again, and ATM sizing up here goes 160, it looks like. 180. Only about 200 in the pot.
She said this one's yours right here?
that's on.
But dry guy not going anywhere. Makes the call.
She must have brought that for me, I guess.
And another low card.
This one's fine.
Oh, you're good. My jacket's fine right there?
Can ATM find a third bullet? 562 in the middle. Probably have to bet something like 700 to get dry guy off this hand. Dry guy leads though, and that will shut ATM right down.
What?
Thank you. Thanks, Zach. $100 years. Man, you just stay winning. Didn't even have a nip button. He's just getting it, man.
Defense.
Defense. I tried to play some defense and HB punished me immediately.
Too late?
Not too late.
There's going to be a lot of punishing in this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Good for the game.
$12 straddle is on. King 10 for Lebluff and the hijack opens to 30. Looks like that's 35 actually. JoshPokerGym defends the big blind.
Where's the defense?
And heads up we go.
We got some of
Oh, you left me out here in the streets, bro.
Lebluff with the best of it in position here, but Queen 9 on the flop. JoshPokerGym spiking 2 pairs. Lebluff does have a gut shot though, and backdoor diamonds. He'll see bet for 25 when check too. Check raise to 100.
Corn dog does sound pretty good.
Barn dog.
Lebluff will make the call, and another diamond does come out, picking up a lot of outs. But Josh still is big favorite here, 75% with the 2 pairs. He checks it.
Pizza slices.
And Lebluff does fire another bullet. 110 this time. Almost 500 in the pot, and the deuce of hearts gives Josh the check mark.
Thank you.
Going into check call mode, Josh does check it over to Lebluff. And he's going to go about 2/3 pot here. And a quick call.
Defense.
I thought you had the flush.
Defense.
I don't know, the 25 on the flop. It seems pretty flushy.
Oops. I say I've been
yeah.
inspired. I wasn't winning it. I was checking it back.
You're the 6.
Did I get you?
You did. Thank you.
Thank you. Couldn't remember.
A lot of that stuff looks good. It might be ordering twice.
Mr. Moneybags.
See where the night goes.
Ordering twice. Hell yeah.
Money bags are that how or that
Shrimp fried
That,
rice.
oh, talk about. God dang. The thing is hella expensive.
60?
It is.
There you go with the defense.
8 calls, 1 call. 3.
Jacks for Lebluff, 3-betting this one to 60. 3 players going to the flop. Jack's still good right now. Dry guy does hit a piece, though. Pair of 10s. Couple of backdoor draws for Mykey. Checks over to Lebluff. And he c-bets for 70. Dry guy does find the call. He's going to need some help here. Backdoor hearts or catch another 9 or 10. But it's 4 clubs. Lebluff looking really good on this. There is a king on board, though. It goes check, check. And now another scary card for Lebluff's hand. Ace of spades on the river. Dry guy doesn't fire at it, though. Check, check again. And the jacks will hold.
Nice hand.
That's right. Recommend it.
I know. Wow. I'm not betting for value. I've been stupid. Not on the river though. Might, yeah. Probably any other card I could probably let roll. What? That and a coin. It's only 2 cards. I was checking back.
I'm surprised you folded.
Trying to get that Like all the way to the top right on that.
ATM opening this one with King 9 in early position. Makes it 20 to go. Josh
My bad.
Poker Gym defending the button with ace deuce. Heads up we go.
None of us have buttons.
No.
Both players catching this flop, but
Depends if I win this hand or not.
the ace deuce, the better of it. C-bet of 20 is quickly called.
To be honest. See the amount of how many people collect right now.
Check, check now.
What's something that we haven't seen?
And ace deuce
Be losing
with
in
the
big
check
game?
mark.
That looks like a breakfast of champions right there. Who's the champion?
You know when they coming back?
Are you the champion?
Yeah.
Hooray! What?
You know when they coming back?
Yay! I have no idea.
You gotta
Beats me, man.
Oh, I forgot.
Bet and take it with the ace deuce.
It's in my folds today.
Young Ethan.
Ethan.
Ethan's there.
That's the guy I beat for the Poker Open.
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
That's the guy I beat for the Poker Open.
How come you never reply? How come you never reply my text? How come you never reply my text? Wow.
King's got smashed.
Invite to his meetup game, bro.
Unbelievable.
Matt, you're supposed
Yeah.
to do your dance.
What's that?
You always have time, buddy. At least give me a
You don't want a
response.
hand for.
I got to get unstuck first, Scott. Thanks.
I'll see you over there a little bit. Punish you over there a little bit. No, I don't. I can't. Yeah. Is that right?
ATM opening this one. 25 early position, pocket eights, and HV will 3-bet it to 75 on the button with ace 6. Dry guy getting in there with ace 10 from the small blind. And ATM calling as well. 3 players, ATM with the best of it going in. And remains the best of it. Checks all the way around. A third diamond comes out, but nobody has a diamond. HV picks up a gut shot, as does ATM. Dry guy now leads for 125, and ATM does call. No improvement for Dry guy. The 8s will get it.
HV's favorite hand.
Pocket 8? Really?
Used to be.
I never remember that being the favorite. To be honest.
He hits a set every time.
That's your blind, right?
Yeah. 99% of the time he hits a set.
Does he now?
With pocket eights, yeah.
Does he now? Interesting.
Doesn't have to be on the flop. He'll either turn it or river it.
Interesting.
True story.
Let's get unstuck, Scott.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's get unstuck.
I can't comment on that. I don't even know what should I comment on that.
Me and Tisch Money throwing the party. Ben might be close behind.
Ben's like,
Josh opening this one. $12 straddle on. He makes it 35 with Jack 8 and the hijack.
oh, yes.
Folds to the blinds. Mykey defending the big blind with King Jack. And ATM looking down at 7-4 of diamonds. The best possible 7-4 comes with the 3-bet. That's how you play it. 200. And if you raise pre-flop with 7-4, people might not call with 10-7.
Oh. There it is. Let's go. Let's get unstuck.
Redemption.
Oh, I want to see that.
Was it? I missed it.
I want to see somebody do something.
7-4 gets there.
Love it.
You know, Matt, I'm so inspired. I see somebody do something like that.
Yeah.
Except Matt actually won the pot.
That's the joke.
I just dusted $1,500.
That's the joke, Tisch.
Dusted.
Indirectly, we're talking at the table all night. Look at that.
You did 3-bet it with it.
To be fair,
No. It lived.
shit.
He called. That's a mistake.
Oh, yeah.
That's the biggest mistake.
I
I've done.
probably should have 3-bet.
Check raise the flop. That's what you did.
Check raise and flop. Big.
You played it perfectly.
I think so.
Okay, sometimes you run into it.
12 straddle on early open for Mo. Under the gun with ace-jack makes it 40.
Over here is checking flushes on the
HV with king-jack suited gets in there. And looks like Dry Guy coming along as well with 8-6 suited. It's going to make it cheap for everybody else.
40?
Chrisu's got the last 2 sixes on the button. He calls.
That's what I thought.
9-6 in the muck. Four players to the flop. Comes out queen high. Nobody catches anything here. 6 is still in the lead. Checks to Chris.
Fun and exciting.
90.
And he's going to bet 90, about half pot.
You get Dr. Pepper? Get a Dr. Pepper down.
Gets rid of the razor.
Not just the normal fountain.
Backdoor draws for HV.
Okay, perfect.
King Jack suited. He comes with the raise. Check raise to 315.
I love Dr. Pepper.
Texas.
Is it?
What is?
Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper. I had no idea that it was made in Texas.
Like it didn't start in Texas.
What?
Yeah, that's
Really?
great in Texas.
I knew
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Check raise gets it done.
made in Texas.
Austin.
Yeah, Austin, Texas.
Distilled 6
Blue Bell
times.
is also ice cream.
Blue Bell too? I mean, Texas is pretty big, I guess. So.
A lot of
I guess
shit is made in
yeah,
Texas.
A lot of shit can be made here. Chapels. Tito's looks good.
I like Tito's. Well, honestly, like vodka. I might get flamed in the chat for this, but I think vodka is mostly just vodka. With the exception of like a few.
Well, they're like, I don't know, cleaner or...
Some vodkas like are less like stingy. Like the what's a blue one? It's like sky blue.
Sky blue?
Like that one is like what I drank when I was like 18 in college.
Crown Roos.
Crown Root.
Burnett's.
Or Kharkov. Kharkov was classic in college because like the bottles were like $10 for like a big one, and you could just like mix whatever you want with it.
Josh opening this one in early position with suited ace-7.
Ciroc?
Dry Guy just calling with 10s, and Mykey getting in there on the button with jack-9 suited.
Unit.
Isn't that Diddy's?
Chris.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 4 of us. Okay, the penalty is not like that bad.
And ATM defending the big blind with 3-5. 4 players.
I already did. Which I got.
The ace-8?
Which you got.
No, you have to get punished for it though.
Oh, no.
Ace-7 connects, a pair and a flush draw, but the 10s are still in the lead for the moment.
Stupid.
I just.
This one checks all the way around. Now Mykey takes the lead with a pair of jacks.
Stupid if you get punished.
Delayed c-bet from Josh, now 75.
Yeah. How's the breakfast smell?
Dry Guy calls. Mykey comes with the raise, 300. Josh calls and Dry Guy gets out of the way, so heads up now. And the club gets there. Nuts for Josh. He checks it, hoping Mykey will fire, but he doesn't.
What?
Man, I played that wrong every street. There wasn't one move I made right in that hand.
Josh, again, this is not going to be an educational stream for the audience.
This is
Says you, Tisch Money.
like, oh, I'm gonna check raise flop. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna shoot this ball flop.
No, I'm gonna check
turn.
river. I'm gonna check raise river.
Yeah, I'm gonna check raise river. Okay. Played that one so bad.
Man, that's good Dr. Pepper.
And we have 12 in play.
Good Dr. Pepper. The HEB one is actually really good.
What's like...
Dr. B's.
Isn't... Oh, Dr. Beast? I understand.
Dr. B.
35.
Dr. B.
12 straddle on. HV opens to 35 under the gun. 7s for him.
You go from Dr. B to Dr. B.
Lebluff calling on the button with 9-10.
Dr. P. Dr. B.
Action folding around to the straddle. JoshPokerGym defending. Queen 9. We did see 1-7 hit the muck, but the 7s are in the lead so far. Not anymore. Josh takes the lead with middle pair. C-bet of 50. Gets Lebluff out of the way. And Josh also folds. Ace high board. C-better often will have an ace pre-flop raising under the gun. Pretty strong. And HV will take that one down.
We have a double straddle from 7. Fucking 9. What a freaking joke. I know what they'll do that.
Standard.
Standard.
You would have lost.
I would have lost. Can't believe it. How they so lucky.
Scoop that one, man. That would be nice.
Oh,
12 straddle on. Dry guy limping with ace 7 suited.
All the way good into the river, man.
Mykey opens to 40. King Jack in the hijack. Folds to Mo in the big blind. He's going to call with Queen 10. Josh with 5s gets in there from the straddle.
He reset.
HV also has Queen 10. He calls from the big straddle, and Dry Guy comes along as well. 5 players, and somehow 2 queens find the board. Mo and HV each with trip queens. Mo checks all the way around to Mykey, who continues for 100 with king high. Mo just calling. HV in a better position for the check raise now with the bet and a call.
I didn't order anything.
And he is going to do that. Doesn't want to take this multi-way unnecessarily. Goes to 325. That gets rid of Mykey. And it's going to be a chop if it makes it to showdown. And I can't imagine either of these players folding. It's just a matter of when do the chips get in the middle.
call from 5.
Mo just calls.
Heads up. Check 5.
4 of diamonds, not changing anything. 950 in the middle.
Check 7.
And both players playing it slow here. Check, check. 3 of diamonds. Mo with 2x pot in his stack is the effective stack here. Now reaching for chips.
Bet. 7, I believe, and then he call. 700.
Chop it up.
700 the bet, and a quick call, and chop it up.
But they were,
What is that?
it was pizza rolls. They did? Oh.
It's like literally.
Literally pizza.
It says pizza sticks, that's why I'm surprised. Okay.
That looks like the stuffed crust pizza.
No, this
Shit,
one.
just jam
That
on
looks like the
my
stuffed crust pizza they get from school.
There's no way. Can we share the bun bread though?
Yeah, doesn't it?
It's like that.
Amanda, they're like doing everything from like the chicken nuggets look like McDonald's chicken nuggets too. It's like kid food now.
I got it because it was pizza
We not
sticks,
one
but
Bring that one
like pizza rolls, you know? Yeah. They come out with Hot Pockets, like those like pizza Hot Pocket ones.
Pizza blanket or something, yeah. That'd be funny.
Coach straddle.
And the double straddle.
That would be really, really funny.
12 to call. Spicy game over there.
Spicy.
I'll call.
All from 3.
Good old lamp.
4 calls. 5 call. 6 call. 7.
12 straddle, multiple limpers, no razors yet. Gets around to the straddle. Dry guy with a suited ace will lift it up, 65. Lots of hearts out there. Four players going to the flop.
Somebody's definitely going broke this hand. Check. If they play it right, of course.
JoshPokerGym takes the lead here with second pair. ATM with bottom pair. The dry guy continues. The ace high bets 125. ATM calls. The jacks hit the muck here, so ATM takes the lead. Dry guy reaching for chips, continues to fire, this time sizing up to 3 1/4. That'll be enough to get it done.
A lot better turn. A lot better turn. Thanks, man. All right, that's it for me. Thank you.
Thank you, Scott.
Feel about that?
The PGT returns with the 2025 Texas Poker Open.
All in, lit the fire when you doubt it, now I'm all in. Put me with the best, bring the stars in. Undefeated mode, no falling.
From April 16th through the 29th, 21 events headlined by the $2 million guaranteed main event. For more information, use QR code for more details.
Blind 15 in the small blind over $6 straddle. I wake up with ace, queen, 9.
Patrick, I'm gonna add on 5.
Standard, call, button fold, so he calls. So 3 ways to the flop is queen, 9, 8, 2 clubs.
Okay.
He checked, I checked back. This guy checked, turn 7 clubs. The 9, 8 club is out there.
Yeah.
He lead out for 100. I potted it to 450.
Queen 9-8.
Queen 9-8, 2 clubs. 9-8 clubs. I had ace queen of clubs.
Yes.
So I checked back and then turn 7 clubs. He lead out for 100. I caught it for 50. He just call, river, lose the club.
Yeah. Oh man.
He don't lead 800. And he had like 2,000, 2,200.
Yeah.
Caught it. Smack call.
Yeah.
Of course you would. Just how am I ever just call there? You know.
How you calculate the time is we start at 6, an hour and a half.
Like,
That's true.
He played it so weird. He called it was hot on the turn. He lead out 800 to the river.
You got a date to head to?
No,
This is
I
like-
was just trying to see when
like,
he better.
never just gonna
When
call
to
it
get
the
finished.
bluff rush.
We'll see it. We'll see it.
If you got it, you gotta take it.
It's so weird.
Raise.
$6 straddle this time, and Chris under the gun, raising to 25.
So deep.
Queen Jack for him.
What happened? 25.
So you can get deep in there.
Folds all the way around to the blinds, and it looks like it will be the blinds and straddle versus the under the gun raiser.
Sometimes the brand.
4 players to the flop. HV with the best of it has 7-4 offsuit.
Pair wins, and then like other times you get absolutely
Everybody connects except for the 7-4.
like absolute nuts versus.
The nice thing about 7-4 is it doesn't have to connect right away. Running straight draw, easy. Dry guy fires into the razor with ace deuce, bets 50. Chris calls, and Josh, who has the best of it with ace 10, also calls. 3 players going to the turn. Ace 10 still in the lead and still checking. Dry guy betting half pot, buck and a squirt. Chrisu getting out of the way. Figures at least one of these guys has to have an ace, and we see they both do. Joining me now is Kyle Miller. How's it going, Kyle?
It's going great.
What do you think the odds of a 5 on the river are? We know 7-4's in the muck, so that increases the odds greatly.
Yeah, especially given the action. If there was no action, no need for it to get there, but unfortunately, it doesn't get there.
No matter. The two players in this hand had aces, and the 10 kicker is still good. Dry Guy's been driving the action here, though. Josh now leading out. Small, 75 into 500. Little blocker bet. And Dry Guy's like, okay, here's $75 more.
Dry Guy's had a pretty fortunate start to the stream. Some run good, some felting of other players. He can afford a little 75 on the end there.
Yeah.
Play holding much, so.
Don't ask Josh. Don't ask Josh. Josh don't know.
Don't ask Josh. Don't ask
Josh. Like, I guess I should bet here. I don't know.
Still 4 players left in this knit game, including both of the straddles here. We have a $12 straddle on. Chrisu and Mykey both with knit buttons. Tisch and Mo, the other two. Mo opening this one to 40. King 9 in the cutoff has a chance to get rid of this button. Action folding all the way around to Mykey. 6 deuce, not good enough to defend with, and Mo will take it down without a flop and get rid of that knit button. Down to 3 now.
What?
Didn't see it.
I wish it were that easy.
Well, after you show that hand, everybody just know now.
What?
Most of you have some credit, but you, no credit no more.
Absolutely no credit.
Absolutely.
Absolutely no credit right now.
That's what you want right now. Just have it every time now.
That's probably not going to happen.
Uh-oh. Then you still have the option to leave though. That's an option.
12. What's the full guy?
8 of hearts not coming. 8 of hearts.
8 of hearts?
Call from 3.
Yeah.
Call from 4.
That's not a Pokemon.
It's not a Pokemon.
Yeah.
1 and 2. There's a 12. 5, 12, and then C2.
So terrible sizing. I didn't see the call.
That might
I thought I was raising the
It might save you though.
Call from 8. Call from 9. Call from 12, yes. And then 2 seats. 5, 12, and 2 seats. He called.
It's like graphics are a little behind here, but we got a lot of action on this hand. $35 raise has now been 3-bet to $275 by Tisch Money. He's one of the remaining knit players. JoshPokerGym coming with the 4-bet to, it's either 700 or 900. 900, big bet.
I'm just a lot like the graphics. I know ATM's favorite hand is 7-3. I'm wondering how it's in the muck. I guess given the action makes sense, but
yeah. So we see that Tisch Money has the Queen Jack. Good hand to 3-bet with. Definitely not a good hand to call 4-bets with. JoshPokerGym with the Ace King. And in position is the 4-better to 900. Action back on the small blind, who called the first raise. Or perhaps was the first raiser, which makes a little more sense. Folds around.
Whoops.
No flop necessary, and a lot of dead money picked up by JoshPokerGym there. About 300 without a flop.
I was on the fence there. Yeah, you don't know.
I was jamming or folding.
Yeah.
Jam or fold? Damn.
What are you
I was
doing?
folding or
Damn.
I know you were like thinking about the 9. I was like, damn, this dude's really about to come over the top. What is he about to do?
I thought so too.
Huh? I thought it was gonna work.
I thought so too.
Alright.
Oops.
I would have done that if you flatted.
Did this do something wrong?
I'll be willing.
You have to pause the
If you
stream
fold
and
it,
do
I'm
that.
definitely gonna do it.
If you come over the top, I don't know.
Fucking Jim Josh at Jack.
But you made that little
scary.
pre-flop play of, oh, I made the min rate. I was like, yeah.
That was
$12 straddle is on.
I really it felt genuine.
ATM in the straddle, one of the 3 remaining nit players.
that was also genuine. They were both genuine.
Oh no, that's Tisch Money's nit button.
I think he had
Sitting next to
pocket pair.
ATM, but it's got Craig the Frog on it. I should have known better.
Try guy with black 10s buried. Reaching for some raising chips. It's going to lift it up. 125 to go now.
I thought I was getting double sandbagged. Like, holy shit, that hand. First Josh, no, right? I'm like, oh my god.
It must be so good that you have to keep thinking about it, huh?
And the king 10 will see the flop. Out of position here.
Can you call?
All diamonds, and it's 9 high. Neither player with diamonds.
Just like, I just kind of want to change these up, you know. Oh, okay. Just not a lot of change in the table.
What do you need, 10 blacks?
And continuation should and does take it here on the flop.
Yeah, do it.
The rich get richer.
Unfortunately. Probably his instinct.
The double? Never.
Probably.
What's the course?
We are closing in on the Texas Poker Open tomorrow, first day of April. Texas Poker Open goes from April 16th to the 28th. Series of 21 events, including 5 events that qualify for Poker Go Tour points. The Poker Go boys will be in town. We'll be streaming those. Some of those days will be on our channel. Most of the days will be on Poker Go. But it's going to be a great event. Y'all should come out and play here at Champions Club. We are the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. You can stay and play right here for a rate of $79. Book your room at championsclubtexas.com. You can check Poker Atlas or championsclubtexas.com for all of the schedule and structure sheets, etc., for the Poker Go Tour. Also, the start of April resets our points hunt for the Poker Go Tour $1 Million Guarantee Championship. Top 8 players from the first quarter will be awarded their seats tomorrow. And I think those 8 players already have that locked up. But that all resets tomorrow. If you like playing poker tournaments, we have them every day here at Champions. And you can earn points towards getting a seat in a free roll to win yourself a package to go to Vegas and play that $1 Million Championship. That would be super sweet. Meanwhile, back here, got a pair and a flush draw for Dry Guy in position, betting this one.
Wait, in that case.
ATM getting in there with middle pair and a gut shot. Tisch Money with top pair, giving it some thought. He'll come along as well. King Jack was the best hand going in. Has to get out of the way now. 3 players going to the turn. Five of Hearts completes the flush and gives a straight flush draw to Dry Guy. He's got this on lockdown now, but ATM has made his straight. Oh, love it. Dry guy checking. He did this earlier and got all of Tisch Money's stack. Checked the flush, and Tisch took a stab at it. And now ATM going to do the same thing, but not for his whole stack. 150 is the bet. Board pairs on the river. Not really affecting anything. Dry guy with the trip fours, but he already had the flush made.
Yeah, it's also nice for Dry Guy. He has some of the boats blocked by holding that 4 as well.
And he does come with a raise here, it looks like. And a bit of a spot here now for ATM. Probably thought he was betting for value with his straight, but now with this raise to 500, he's got to think, what hands can I beat here? Trip 4 is one of those hands, if it's not voted up. But he does find the fold.
Boat? That's it.
No boat. No boat.
Straight flush.
Another add-on
You know if you have
for Tisch Money there.
everybody knows, show it because you get a drawing.
Yeah. For the promotion.
It was not quality bet.
Well, that's good.
People know.
Tisch Money reminding everybody, if you get quads or better at any time here at Champions Club, you get to draw for a mystery prize up to $1,000. So it does benefit the players to show down if they have a big hand.
Whatever that means.
Lots of great promos going on here at Champions, including a bad beat jackpot up over 114,000 right now. This one is opened by JoshPokerGym with ace wheel in early position. HV looking down at kings. We'll raise it up to 60. See one of those kings going into the muck as Dry Guy folds. Action folds to the small blind. Lebluff with jacks. We'll pop it up to 185. Sorry, 180. And then it will fold back to HV.
Yeah, 1 yellow chips and 1 purple chips.
1 yellow, 1 purple.
Lebluff starting the hand with 2170 HV.
Go Tigers.
Sizing up that stack, wants to see how much he's playing for here. About to come with a 5-bet to $600. If Lebluff calls here, his SPR will be about 1.5 to 1, so it's going to kind of price him in. So you can pretty much guess that the 5-better is going to put in a small C-bet on the flop, and then you're going to be at about 1 to 1, and you got to decide if you want to play for your whole stack here with jacks pre-flop right now. And he's decided yes. He's all in, and a quick call from HV.
Rip it.
Rippy.
What's the point of asking?
Whatever you want.
Good luck, boys.
HV never shows until all the cards are face up. But Lebluff showing the jacks here. HV's going to feel a lot better, especially with that ace on the board. King's still good. Ooh. And it's a jack on the river. Triple jacks for Lebluff. The set is going to get him a full double. 43.67 is the pot. I believe that is the pot of the night so far. And a disgusting feeling for HV with the kings.
It was 2140.
And that is going to change the leaderboard a little bit. Dry Guy still on top, up over 3,400. Josh up 2K. Now Lebluff in the green, up 982 after that one. It's going to take HV down, joining Tisch Money at over 2,000 in the hole. Everybody that's stuck is stuck big. Mykey and ATM each stuck over 1,000. This 1-3-6 game is playing pretty big, less than 2 hours in. Lots of four-figure numbers there.
Probably not.
And the stacks are getting
Bet all ends with pocket fours here.
very big as well.
Yeah, HV about to make his stack a little bigger after the wrong side of the 2-outer there.
Me too.
A couple oversized yellow birds hitting the table.
Jacks hate.
Looks like he added an extra 2,000 there.
Because then you just call, you see that flop, and then you jump.
Yeah, he always likes to have
Pretty tough.
one of the bigger stacks at the table, likes to cover everybody just in case he wakes up with kings.
Oh, Josh.
How to get back to that hand.
Bunch of foldable hands. And so it folds around into the blinds here. See what the blinds and straddles have to go with. ATM opens it up. One of the worst aces in the deck. It's not suited.
It's kind of like
Can't make a wheel.
It's like limping, but
Well, you can make a wheel, technically.
Well, if you make the wheel, you also make the 6-eye straight.
Even better.
7 deuce gets there. But ace-high is still good here. 7-4 gets there now.
Heck yeah. ATM that much closer to not making a wheel.
Mo tries to steal. Josh now the best hand with the queen 8 high.
What a call. It's 2 overcards, of course, but you feel if a player calls with a hand like that they're probably going to try to make a move, and here it comes. Turns his hand into a bluff unnecessarily.
Thinking he might have to get some King X to fold.
Or 4X maybe.
Cowboys.
It was blind versus blind versus blind, so it could be anything.
Yeah.
Nines.
Maybe nines.
Or no, 8s. What was the hand earlier?
Yeah, it wasn't top range.
Players were just trying to still figure out what HV had during the Kings versus Jacks there. They don't even know how nasty that one was.
I think if you're not going to show, you should say you had 7-4 every time.
Yeah. Build the image at least.
On the PLO one with the net game, it's fun because it gets
6 is just calling the $12 straddle.
A slow burn today.
Yeah,
Usually
yeah,
faster than this, but it's been tough.
Yeah, no.
What's the record for making yellow?
The record?
Ace queen for
Like
Josh just calls out of the straddle.
Like number. I mean, they
Like the number of the net games you play.
I mean, they easily do
number
like
net games.
Don't allow the suited gapper and
It's definitely
ATM's suited multi-gapper in there.
Never boring.
Yeah, it'd be tough to make one straight with that hand.
Yeah. Flush draw. It's 8 high for
Like, I
HV.
don't really go back and watch the streams, but I like.
And
do the last
Josh
one.
with an amazing flop here.
That's trash. Like, shit, that's fine.
Top pair, great kicker.
every single time just to make the complete opposite. It's so bad.
Come on, HV, fold, bro. What are you doing, man?
HV with
Come on. Bro.
the 3-bet on the flop.
I thought we were on the same team.
Not just a check raise, but check raise 3-bet.
For the second time today.
Might be hard. Yeah, it's not calling me. So I'm opening 6-5. 3-betting 6-5 for this one.
I'm seeing 2 jacks now, brother. So now you're up.
Yeah, my image, yeah.
I was about to say, it's going to be tough for Josh to lay this one down with this particular holding. I mean, and wow, now the board pairs and the clubs get there. It might be much easier to lay it down now. Check, check. And yet another club.
HV was obviously going to be fine with the turn, but not going to like the river as much here. Still going to call.
I thought I had the queen of clubs. I didn't want to look back, though. Nice hand, buddy.
I like it. Bets out with what he thought was the nut flush.
I'm going to add 1,000.
That's crazy, dude.
I should have looked
Let
back.
me call one time.
50-50. Knew it was a black club.
Nice hand.
Or black card. Black queen. Just not the right suit that time.
Cards better. It's only 2. I should be able to remember that, right? I was trying to remember 4 with PLO.
Yeah.
$12 straddle is on.
Wishful thinking.
Small pair for Chrisu under the gun opens to 120. That's got to be a misclick. Opens for 35. Mykey calls. Got a little typo action here. 35, not 350. Lebluff in there as well. 3 players. I'm looking at it here. It's actually ATM involved in this one. So we have 4 players going to the flop. Graphics will, I'm sure, be fixed shortly. Set of deuces on the flop for Mykey. Gut shot to the wheel for ATM with backdoor nut diamonds. Checks to him. He's going to be the one betting. He bets 60. Pot size is incorrect on the graphics. There was 35 each pre-flop, so 140 in there. You can just take a 0 off.
Mykey probably wishing there was a little over 1,400 in there right now, though.
Yeah.
Depending on how the board runs out, though.
And Dry Guy coming with the check raise here with middle pair and an 8 of diamonds.
Well, he's got most of a straight flush.
Sure. All in from the bottom set. Mykey started this hand with the shortest stack, less than 1,000.
569 is his total. That's a lot more than I thought it was. Hold on.
Gets ATM's draw out of the way. Dry Guy likes to think through these spots. We saw him think about it pretty long with middle pair earlier against HV. Or perhaps that was Josh. but not super quick to fold if he feels like he has any backdoor equity. And this one looks like it's cheap enough to make the call with. He's going to need a lot of help here, though.
With that tank call, give
If
me
you
my
want to
hand
do
back.
anything, I don't care. It's up to you.
I'll rip it then.
Okay.
Give me my hand back, please.
That's probably the right choice.
Please, yeah. I think I might be ahead right now.
This was just
very slimly.
3-4 down?
Fuck no.
No.
Fuck no.
Not that good.
Oh, trip fives, but it's deuces full. Try guy feeling like he just won this one. Flips it over.
Oh.
Oh.
Give it back.
Yeah.
I was dead.
Not quite.
Good
but
turn to make you not dead.
Yeah.
Turn gave you some outs.
Yeah.
Almost a triple up there for Mykey.
A diamond would.
Okay, I did not have the best hand. I had a better hand than that.
Like 6 of diamonds keeps me. He's pretty alive there.
6 of diamonds not coming.
Oh.
6 of diamonds not coming.
Well, that turn in general keeps you super alive.
Give me back my 6s.
I shouldn't have doubted you.
Nice hand.
Just a diamond.
Diamond helps too.
8 of diamond. No, I had.
Tisch, you're at bat again.
What?
Tisch, I tried.
I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it.
That was probably the loosest call. The loosest action.
I'm gonna do something really.
If anybody says I locked up that call,
clip that shit. Clip that.
Clip it, clip it.
I re-raised with middle pair.
All
To
right,
4
we
people.
gotta,
I'm not locked
I
up.
will say though, I want to see a poll in the chat. Like, Dan, you should do this. Worst play of the night. Like,
Oh, yes.
Honestly, that would
there's
be.
been a lot of
Right?
There's been a lot of
Oh,
terrible
man.
plays.
I feel like that one would be in
I don't
there.
know. Like mine might be up there, but we'll see.
That'd be pretty
Worst
fun.
play of the night.
Ace queen for Lebluff. He's going to open things up. Looks like 35 to go with that $12 straddle on. Pretty standard throughout the evening.
We were just needling me for being heads up on that game. I don't know if you missed
That's
that.
it.
No, I missed it. I was just thinking of.
This folds into the straddles now.
I'm thinking about how bad you played there.
Dry guy and Chrisu,
I'm thinking about how bad.
both a queen.
It's okay.
How I
hear
just
you.
blasted off $600 with.
Queen's probably not coming.
I think it would have got all in on the
Best kicker is Lebluff's ace high.
I mean, a flop, then you're firing.
Nah, no question.
8 high flopped, and definitely more favorable to the straddle's defense range. And it checks through quickly, 5 of hearts on the turn, giving the only flush draw and combo draw to Chrisu. Also turns open-ended with it. Leads out, and Nick game over? Question mark?
175.
Oh, it goes up?
Goes up. Yeah, it goes up.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
I don't think that's going to be an issue this stream, though, based on other defense. There it is. All these maniacs to the table.
Dry guy thinking it over.
Yeah, I can't do it. Tisch.
Over in a gut shot, but
Try to defend.
folds the defense. And
I want to see that
that's a
river.
great,
Any chance?
Show me the
Great
river.
turn.
Show him the river.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's over.
Look at that.
It's
man.
over. Nick game.
Action River would have been. Top pair to Dry Guy,
You
and
see the 9, you pay it off. Yippee.
board straightens out for Chrisu. Nick game would have been over regardless.
I think I feel good about this splash spot. I think somebody's going to either do something really dumb, or I'm just going to have like aces, and then it's going to.
Yeah,
You're not gonna need aces in this one.
I almost
Hopefully both.
paid twice.
You're gonna have like king 10 offsuit,
very
and
close
it's
to
just
floating.
you're gonna get the straight. It's just
I
gonna
mean,
be
it's not that
great.
much to float. And I had 2 overs. I had 2 overs with no heart. No heart. If I had heart,
That's what I'm
it was
saying.
easy.
I would try.
I mean, granted, I'm smacked, most likely.
Yeah.
But
Your queen.
I didn't know if I had the queen of hearts. I thought I might have, but I'm not gonna look.
Queen would have been bad.
Queen would have been bad for me, sure.
Yeah.
Right. There it is.
Bring it back.
Tisch Money, after he anteed up that splash pot from the Nick tax, said he felt good about it, felt confident he'd be able to win this back. He's got a suited queen 10, but ace king in the small blind for HV. 800 to go now.
Next hand, adding on 2K. Next hand, I'm adding on 2K.
Folds back around.
Damn it, HV. What is this?
HV, no flop.
Adding on 2K.
It's
Yeah.
a quick $500.
Big variance in this game is winning the splash pots. I had a good hand, but I was running against the 3-bet there.
I had a good hand too.
Yeah.
But not against 3-bet there. I don't think
Nick game immediately back on, as it usually is.
I don't think so.
And Chrisu had added on for 2,000 as well.
Alright, go for 3.
It's happened.
It happens to you?
Oh yeah.
3?
3 in a row. I lost 3 in a row before.
But then on the third one, you woke up with aces and stacked again. This is facts. Go back and watch.
Ace king now for Mykey. It was HV that opened on the button. King X. In really bad shape, but gonna see the flop.
Trust me, bro.
Trust.
I'm not locking it up.
The stupid shit I've been doing.
Trust me, bro.
Swing and a miss for both players here, but HV does have that king of diamonds.
That's just the lockup police would say.
Yes.
Mikey goes check call with the ace king out of position.
Oh.
Checks again.
Oh yeah, right away. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I was 50 minutes.
I remember you coming.
It was 50 minutes.
Board pairs itself on the high end here.
15, 1-5.
Continuation, it takes it down on the turn, and
How many minutes?
HV gets to table a nice one.
I thought you were saying 15. I was like, God dang, buddy.
Still.
Yeah, still great.
Isaac was he was going to go get dinner and I was going to win it. But then I lost the ace king or king against one of the Indians players. I was like coloring up and like didn't
Never
realize
won.
that he had like raised. I thought he called. And then he like repopped it. When I sit back down, I'm like, oh.
Anyone watch baseball?
Yeah, I watched some. Yeah.
Have you heard about the new torpedo barrels?
No.
Apparently, they moved the barrel closer to the handle. They designed a completely new bat.
Oh, who designed it?
The Yankees.
Oh.
Apparently, they
Gotcha.
ran analytics that some of their players were getting jammed. So instead of fixing their mechanics, they just moved the barrel down.
Isn't that like?
Moved the barrel
I
to their
thought
handle.
I thought that kind of thing would be very heavily regulated. You can't just make a new bat.
It is regulated, but the only thing that's where the barrel is on the bat is not regulated. You can only have a certain size barrel.
Interesting.
So the whole bat can be a barrel.
No, you can only have a certain size barrel,
Okay.
but
Oh,
it doesn't
certain size
necessarily have to be at the end of the bat.
Jack's gonna 3-bet here.
Down so they
it's
call
like
it
a
a
tip.
torpedo because the end is a little skinnier and then
Yeah.
it gets fat and then it gets skinny again.
That's weird.
That's
Lebluff and ATM heads up here.
Yankees hit 9 home runs last game or something crazy like that. They just broke a franchise record.
I mean, that makes sense, yeah.
And I'm sure a lot of
Because,
people
yeah,
are happy
how
about
often are you
that.
hitting on the tip of the bat?
How
Like,
often
never.
are you hitting it? Why put
Never.
the barrel on the end of the bat? It makes no sense. You don't want to hit it there.
Dang.
So it's crazy.
Man,
it's crazy
whoever thought of that getting paid.
Oh, whoever thought of that is getting banked. They had I think it was an MIT student or MIT someone that graduated from MIT analytics, running the analytics.
It wasn't even an MIT guy. He just went into AI and he's like, yo,
No,
fix it.
Backdoor clubs possible and a gut shot now for Lebluff. but it's a set for ATM.
He didn't do nothing.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense.
What an
though.
action
You
card.
A lot of preconceived, like.
Yeah, if Lebluff was thinking of a card that still doesn't pair or make his hand in any way that improves his hand, this is the gin card.
Why think about
The
it?
only better card would be King of Clubs, so he'd have the nut draw.
Think about
Yeah.
how to make the bat. You would think about everything else. You would never think about changing anything on the bat. They've even changed the handle. They've changed the knob of the bat to be different.
Patrick.
They've never looked on the other side.
That's it.
And
That's
now
funny.
that you think about it, it's like
Yeah, it's like
makes
common
no
sense.
Just over 1,000 into the Club River.
Yeah, it'd be like probably such a low.
Queen 6 draws out.
What a run out.
With the action.
And well-disguised hand.
It's actually hit there ever.
Yeah.
It's got to be like less than one, right? Maybe one, maybe less. I don't
The
know.
only reason to put the barrel on the end of the bat would be for momentum.
Lebluff leads out, maybe worried that
Wait, yeah.
ATM could check back
Longest at the end.
River here.
The more
And lots of ace X's definitely would have.
Yeah, but then you
power.
got, I don't know. These
You're not
guys are
hitting
all
it there,
pros
it's massive.
anyway.
Yeah.
Like they can.
I think it's marginal.
Yeah.
So.
Like if they're hitting it more often, then that's just better.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly. So.
Pretty sick.
I'm curious to see what other sports assumptions we've made that are about to just get shattered by analytics.
Yeah, MIT State changed. They changed the game. I think that was them with the mic.
Raised to 1,000, instantly called by the Queen High flush. And a nice pot there for Lebluff.
Dirty.
Yeah, some of those river leads can do exactly that, induce a raise, whether for bluff or value. And
Yeah, sorry. Button's good.
did exactly that. Got extra value in the end.
And
3K reload from ATM. And the stacks at this table continue to get larger. Shortest stack now above 2,000. Everybody started with 1,000 at the beginning of this stream.
There you go.
$12 straddle, 35 open from JoshPokerGym. Early position with the King 4 suited. And a quick 3-bet to 125 from HV. Ace Jack offsuit.
Can I grab another Diet Coke? Thank you.
Folds around to the small blind, and Mykey looks down at Big Slick. Comes with the cold 4-bet to 3 1/4.
You wouldn't mind getting some chips back from HV. ATM though. Red 9s with a cold 5-bet out of the straddle.
Now has position over the Ace King.
Yeah, and that's definitely meant to fold out all others and isolate with Mykey's stack here.
Yeah, gotta imagine the money's going in here and they're gonna flip.
Good luck, boys.
And here it is. Ace King versus 9s. ATM slight favorite going in.
Back to back. Ripping and what? Pocket tens.
Yeah, if Mykey was a lot deeper, I don't think ATM finds this same move, but he kind of just decided, all right, if I can fold out all others and isolate to Mykey's stack, I'm willing to stack off right now.
Oh no, I'll make sure it's not coming back.
I even sweetened it.
So far, so good for the 9s, but Mykey does pick up additional outs here. Any 10 now good for him.
Pocket tens.
Nines will hold. 7-4 gets there, of course.
Nines are hot.
Easy go, easy come. Feels good after losing a big one to take down a relatively big one right after.
Nines have really been hot for a long time. Huh? Nines have been hot for a long time.
Not like the first hand, though.
Is he coming down?
I think so.
Okay.
But 5-bet though?
Casual cold 5-bet.
That was Ben's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben, why do you gotta do that,
I think I'm more
man?
mad at myself.
Killed me.
To be honest.
I was ready to flip. Yeah, you should have just repped it.
Queens for JoshPokerGym in early position, opens to 20.
20.
Think I have a bigger flush?
No.
Yeah.
Here for a good time.
Dry guy defending in position with 5-4 and Tisch Money in the straddle. King Jack. 3 players. Josh's queens in good shape here.
I don't know if you call.
3-4 picks up a gut shot, but the queens are still good. C-bet of 25.
Yeah. 6 turn. I mean, I was like, that's what I was looking for when I called the flop.
5-4 calls and picks up a pair.
Blind on line, like, yeah, of course.
Josh leads for a buck and a squirt, and Dry Guy will continue.
Man,
Not bad.
I don't think I should have raised it. I just felt like I would have felt like an idiot if you showed me 2 pair.
8 checks.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, you're gonna bet. Yeah, I should have bet. Man, I keep missing bets here.
You weren't getting.
When you just called, I was like, oh.
It's hard to play Hold'em when you're used to Omaha.
If he raises, I'm just gonna snap.
You never know when you're good or bad.
150 on the turn.
I would have called it, but
I just didn't know what you were like raising there. Outside of it. I didn't think you'd raise a set of jacks. I
Finally
didn't think
had
you
a
had a
good
set of
hand.
jacks. I think you had like a weak ace or something. I don't think you're right. So when you raised, I'm like, okay, he's actually got like. But like, I still like, it's just such a jam. You got it, you got it.
You got it? This week.
Squeak! Squeak!
You want to squeak it? Are you still tilted?
That helped.
12 straddle is on. Under the gun open from HV, $35.
If you ever tilted, guys, you can squeak my frog if you want.
Ace deuce suited for him.
Chimchar doesn't squeak.
Kind of tilted, I didn't call. Josh.
Chrisu with deuces gets in there.
Oh, no.
Be tough to catch a set.
It's honestly like the best generation of Pokemon.
Tanking, I was thinking about it too. I was like,
Best generation of Pokemon.
That's what I grew up with the most.
Gen 4?
Yeah.
Gen 4 is great.
That's what I played.
4 players going to the flop.
That's what I mean. I think I played all of them.
I played every single one.
Like
multiple times.
I think I played all of them, but the one I remember the most.
No pair, nowhere other than the deuces. HV does have a wheel draw, and he will c-bet for 60.
Just play it again and just pick the next one. But he's not like, he was always like my go-to.
So
good.
Was Heart Gold Soul Silver considered Gen 4?
Yeah.
Chrisu calling, gets it heads up.
Yeah.
Once you opened it up.
Yeah.
Which one?
Heart Gold and Soul Silver was Gen 4.
That's what I was
It was a remake of the earlier games with the Gen 4
4
engine.
That's probably
These
the
are the
best
second.
Pokemon game ever.
Yeah.
Y'all don't like the original?
that was
No, I do.
That was Dominant Pro, right?
Yeah.
That's
Deuce is still good. Jack of hearts, no help to HV.
First game, and then
Gonna need an ace or a 5.
The originals had the game coin.
Fire Red.
The game
But he's
coin.
gonna keep his foot on the gas, overbetting the pot.
yeah. I have an emerald like
280 and a 270.
for the Game Boy. Like I have the actual thing. Like, I still have. I don't know if it works, but I have it. I'm gonna just keep it.
And it's gonna work.
I remember I was on the emulator for a little bit, played like the jailbreak on the iPhone. I wanted to do that, and I remember, I think it was Platinum. Platinum was like
Because you had everything unlocked.
Yeah, it was. Well, and it was like a whole different story, and it was like multiple different Final Fours and stuff like. And then you went to a whole different region and like did it over again, but you had all of your Pokemon. So, like,
you had the ones
you were
you
lit,
just...
like you were good.
Yeah.
And then you were able to like redo the game with your Pokemon at like 60, 65, and you were actually like you didn't just have to farm it. Like you were actually progressing.
Where did Mykey go?
It was sick.
The ATM
Trades were crazy. Actually connecting
He did say he was
games.
coming back, didn't he?
Remember that?
I thought so, right?
I just bought something that has all of the Nintendo DS, Game Boy games on it. It's like a handheld. I don't think you can play multiplayer, but it has all of them, like all the games on there, like over 2,000 games.
That's insane.
So I'm gonna use it like whenever I travel, flight. That's what I'm gonna just have.
I probably the battery life on that thing must be insane.
Yeah.
Because like they
It's
actually,
$80.
I don't remember like ever charging it. Right, the battery, and then like now I have to charge.
Now
my phone
I think my
every
phone probably dies now more than those did, and I've played those things.
And I,
I'm in the car. I'm like,
nah, there was one time my grandmother's like an hour and 45 minutes away from us, and I've got an older brother, and you know, we must have been 9, 10 at the time or something like that, and we always...
Lots of action here. Chrisu opening with 8-7, gets multiple callers before Josh re-raises, makes it 250 with Big Slick
so well
out of the straddle.
No one could find it, and I would at least...
Probably just going to take it down right here. That's a big
car ride
raise.
back. So that's a core memory.
Appreciate it.
And he does, folds around.
Get in the back of my parents' closet.
you're not going in there. Not at 9 years old.
So...
Can't beat him with the new beard.
I play tighter with the beard.
Really?
Maybe so.
Maybe.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
My hand.
I'm getting some good hands on this stream though. Usually I gotta fake it the whole time.
Fake it till you make
Usually
it.
I gotta fake it.
Has it been off? I thought
12 straddle is on.
It sucks there's no multiplayer on it though. Like that's what I loved about the Pokemon games, like trading and
They have a
battling
website that you
boys.
can like play in the same world with all these people. Emulator, but like you can live and you just go people.
Hijack open from Lebluff with the suited king, makes it 35.
High school, my buddies.
Mo with 8s in the small blind, comes with the 3-bet, 135.
Because you can play like go offline, still play.
Folds to the straddle, and Dry Guy in the $12 straddle with King Queen.
Like a Pokemon game, and then
Gonna make the call.
Stardew Valley too. Just the app though. Stardew Valley is pretty fun.
Lebluff gets out of the way, and heads up we go.
Oh yeah. My phone just dies too quickly.
Way too quick.
So like, that's why I bought that thing, and it has every single game.
Yeah, that's it.
King Queen connects, top pair.
Like loser data on the emulator.
Yeah. Yeah, $80, that's way worth it.
Yeah. I bought a little travel case for it too. It's like $15 out on.
I thought about making one.
Actually, a flop that 8
out of the Raspberry.
doesn't mind too much. Just one over to your pocket pair, and you do have a club to go with the 2-club board.
That's it.
If I can remember this.
Yeah.
It's got the screen.
The OG one.
Doesn't like the turn as much. If you weren't called by a queen already, you might be up against a floating king that now pairs. You're out of position. It's a tough spot now.
Street, you know what I mean? There's so many crazy.
It's got that much worse on the turn.
We're going all over the
That much better if you're Dry Guy. Turns top 2.
places that people never been before.
How did that thing work? It just like put Pokemons in just random places?
Yeah, they randomized, like they randomly geolocated them into places, so people just walked around everywhere to find stuff. was fun.
I was at LSU at the time when it came out. It was like 4 a.m. and there's just people fucking everywhere.
Pokemon Go
all
is
over the
peak.
city, dude.
I was already checked it over to. Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Drag guy didn't know it was on him yet.
When did you go to LSU? No, I didn't. When did I finish?
So now quickly reaches for chips.
So I'm from Gonzales.
You're from Gonzales?
Right there,
okay. Yeah, I wanted to. You said go Tigers earlier. I meant to ask you, but you were in a hand.
Yeah, I didn't go to LSU, but
2 1/4.
I went to Nichols, which I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I went to Nichols for like
Just about a pot-sized bet.
From LSU my first year.
Yeah, that's
Half pot, rather.
Yeah, I went to LSU, partied too hard, flunked out, went to Nichols for a year, and then finished and went back to LSU after that. Nichols was fun though. Yeah, we probably know a lot of the same people then.
I graduated college in.
I also partied too hard at LSU, but never went there.
No.
Yeah.
King Queen taking it down.
Thank you. I look older than I am.
Gets rid of the knit button.
I mean, you look young. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I forgot the past 10 years happened.
I was saying.
Still feel fucking however old you are.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't see you check.
It's alright. Yeah, Nichols was a fun little spot. Did you do the frat thing or no?
Yeah, I was in a fraternity.
I feel like you have to.
Yeah, you have
fraternity?
to. Kappa Sigma.
Okay. I'm pipe.
Kappa what?
Kappa Sigma.
Kappa to pot, baby.
Yeah, they only have 4 fraternities at Nichols. They don't have Pike. They got kicked off many years ago, I think.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
It's always
Yeah, I
fun.
feel like everybody I knew was Kappa Sig.
You have 3 cards? Yeah, I felt it right
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Bring them back.
Uh-oh.
2 of them stuck together.
Oh my god. Oh, this looks nice.
Little misdeal there.
Yeah, this also.
These stream RFID cards are a little bit thicker.
The 88.
Definitely bigger, and sometimes they can stick together as well. So
Yeah, for real.
2 cards went out as 1 to HV there.
Maybe he's not coming back.
Are you feeling on edge right now, HV? You feeling on edge right now?
It's like whatever right now.
He ran it once whenever he ran against him, so. I always run it once.
We're gonna max
right?
pain.
Max Payne or Max
God
Gold.
dang, you
Well,
finished a decade.
still don't have Mikey.
That's crazy.
Mikey away from the table for quite some time here, but
'Cause I don't
still
do something stupid with the button.
3 other players in this knit game.
It's a little awkward.
Technically, if they get rid of their buttons before he gets back, he's going to lose that. So, gonna make some time.
You got a button?
$12 straddle raised by HV in the big blind. He's going to raise and take it with ace jack suited. Let's look at the numbers. PFR chart telling the story of a very active table. Almost the entire table above 25% raising when coming in. HV raising half of his hands, or over half. Dry Guy and Lebluff both up over $2,000. We are not quite halfway through the stream, right in that area though. JoshPokerGym up 1747, Mo up a little bit as well. Everybody else in the red, Mykey and Tisch Money, each down over 2K. And everybody else looking to turn things around as well.
Heard him say he's coming back.
So like my bedroom's here.
Stick with us if you like what you're seeing. Hit that thumbs up, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Get more poker content in your feed.
Almost got up to your
Yeah, because I don't want to do something dumb and then like, all right.
That's crazy.
Well, so let's pause it.
If you like bounty tournaments, we're changing things up here this month at Champions Club. The Hump Day tournament every Wednesday is now a $200 green chip bounty, PKO bounty tournament. 5K guarantee, 200 buy-in, $50 bounties every time you knock somebody out. That's a super fun tournament. 7 o'clock Wednesday evening.
If he's not coming back and you guys just fighting for nothing, you know?
Yeah, makes sense.
It hit Nichols really hard. Like we were out of school for a month and a half.
Oh yeah.
I was talking earlier about the points resetting for the Poker Go free roll as well. That starts tomorrow, and the daily tournaments are really the best way to get a lot of points for that. The grinders last month that played a lot of those dailies are all the ones that made the top 8 spots.
They had to. They couldn't.
Top 8 points earners
Did too much damage.
get into this free roll. The winner of the free roll gets a great package, trip to Vegas, a seat in a $10,000 $1 million guaranteed tournament, some spending money. Really great promo going on. Partnership between PokerGo and Champions. Definitely come check that out. You can see Poker Atlas for all of our tournament schedule or championsclubtexas.com.
Yeah, you see a piece of flints flying like that.
10-8 outflop the 6s here and remain the best hand as we get to the river. Mo's just going to check with the 2 overcards to the 8 out there, and JoshPokerGym turning his 6s into a bluff. Bets 150. See if Mo can find the call.
He does. The 1 chip call.
Good call, buddy.
And Mo now safe in the nit game, so Tisch and Chrisu both have buttons.
Worthy nit button.
Yeah.
The 3rd nit button belonging to Mykey, who is no longer at the table, went to get some more wagering discs.
It looks like they may have agreed to pause it for him, which normally they wouldn't have to do, but it might just be a
oh yeah,
kind of
buttons are
courteous
face
there.
down.
Yeah, Mo holding it.
Wait, that doesn't count in 10?
For Nick game? No,
Oh,
unfortunately.
that's nasty. What?
I mean, yeah. I mean, we just need to figure out if he's coming back. He's trying to get cash so he can.
Very gentlemanly of them to do that because it's hard to win multiple hands. So bad news for Mo, but
I thought we were battling for your button. That's why I was.
Are we able to do this?
No, yours is fine.
Yeah. So who just won that hand?
I won that hand.
Kind of weird.
It's alright.
We agreed to turn it
We
off.
agreed that, yeah.
We agreed to turn it off. It's annoying, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
All right.
players discussing it right now. Mykey seems fine with it.
Thank you.
Well, Mo definitely has an opportunity. Get rid of it for real this time. King Jack opening things up. Goes to 40. But now 3-bet, the ace wheel, HV.
Nothing worked this time.
Takes it down. And a little bit of a graphics error there. Awarding everybody with nit buttons again, but it's still just 3 players.
They'll get it sorted out.
Yeah.
Should be 4 of them.
4 players, yeah. Chrisu, Tisch, Mo, and Mykey.
Yeah, for sure.
Straddle on, action folding to the button. Dry guy makes the call with 9-10. Chrisu trying to get rid of that button. It's going to make it 65 with Jack 8 suited in the small blind. I like it. Folds back around to dry guy who's going to make the call, and this will be an interesting one. If one player hits, the other one will also. Chrisu, pretty big favorite though, and gets even more favorite hitting top pair. He's the most favoritist one now. 95%. Checks it. I like this. Setting the trap here. You're not supposed to hit when you're the raiser, and it's Jack 3-4. Dry guy with the limp call on the button, could have just about anything, and he's going to come with a small bet here on the flop. Bet 65, it looks like, and was called. Chris exercising some pot control, checks again. Might come with the check raise here. The board's starting to get a little bit more connected. Draw guy sizing up. Looks like 165 this time.
And just a call from Chris here.
If my calculations are correct, this will be pot A for Chris. Scary card on the river, but the Jack 8 still good. Check, check, and he'll take this one down. And he is now safe.
Call him return, tell me you're serious.
Three nit players left, one of them in the $12 straddle.
Now I get to sweat out Saturday.
I had some.
You went to the game Saturday?
No, I get to sweat out Saturday, the next Saturday, the Final Four.
Are you going?
No, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go. But UH alum, so I'm locked in for that.
That's this weekend, right? Or?
Yeah, Saturday.
Raised to $35 from HV. Suited one gapper, 9-7.
Went to Duke. He's got tickets.
Dry guy with ace-4 makes the call.
That's gonna be a tough game, but they can definitely win it. It's just gonna be tough.
Yeah.
They've got like a true like first 5-round draft pick center at Duke, so like they've got some serious firepower. It's tough. But UH has like the most monster defense in the nation, so it's
ATM in there with Jack 9, 3 ways to the flop.
not last week. No, we scraped by Gonzaga and Purdue, but
I'm liking HV's hand the
one of
most.
the most underseeded teams for how
I was liking HV's hand the most.
So that was always going to be a spot. And then the Purdue game was pretty bad. They
Ace high is still the lead, but HV wants it most. ATM has the gut shot straight draw.
got crushed defensively.
Misses the gut shot, but pairs up and gives HV the club draw. Both players with the same gut shot now, but ATM mucks it. HV wins.
Tell me something real dumb on the river.
Nicely done. We had a question in the chat about the milestone satellite to the main event for the Poker Go Tour that's coming up here, the Texas Poker Open. There will be milestone satellites for $565 buy-in. And the way you win a milestone satellite is you get to a certain number of chips. In that tournament, you will start with 20,000 in chips. Once you reach 140,000 in chips, you win the tournament, or you win a seat, rather, and you leave the tournament immediately. Your chips come out of play, and you will be awarded a seat into the main event. Everybody else continues to play until they get 140,000 chips or until they eliminate everybody else in the tournament. Pretty cool way to do it. I like the milestones, especially since I tend to run up a big stack early in tournaments and then bust out on the bubbles. So milestones are great for my style of play.
Definitely a different style of play. What's great is not everybody recognizes that, so it's easy to exploit that. Most of the table to this flop.
It's gonna be very poetically deuce.
Oh, shit, I saw it one more time.
I want to get down.
2 diamonds out there for the 8 deuce of Mo.
Ace of clubs. I feel it.
2 players have connected with middle pair, and on the flop it was middle pair and bottom pair for ATM. Still the best of it with 2 pair.
That's what I thought.
Needs to deny equity to some of these draws. Puts out 100. At least Mo and Dry Guy gonna see the river, if not more. Mo's already called with the flush draw. Josh, gut shot to Broadway, nothing else to go with it. Action in front. Plenty of players still left to act behind. Looks like he wants to see a river or make a move, but opts not to make a move. Dry Guy, pair in the gut shot, definitely seeing the river. And Lebluff out of the way after turning a pair. 4 players now. And all the draws have bricked. King 5 out of position and the best of it. And he's probably wondering how he got called in so many spots here. And if there are that many draws, at least one of them is missed. Maybe somebody makes a move for him and he can just go check call. And that's definitely a move.
Wow, a big overbet. And likely to fold back to ATM, obviously, and this is going to be kind of a tough spot, right? Because 2 different straights have gotten there, and any ace X 2 pair hand beats the kings and 5s, so it's not as easy a call as it looks like to us, where you have perfect information. With that said, he does just flip in a chip real quick.
Yeah, I think he was just would rather check call than lead out and get raised and have to face a decision.
Yeah, that's a
so
tougher
little
spot.
pot control.
Pot control, and he bets 2x pot.
I thought you snapped with 1 pair of like.
Well played.
With the king of diamonds then.
I had Jack, and I was like, 4 callers. You guys trapping bro on the
I
phone.
almost did the same thing.
I wish you would have.
Saving money.
I literally, when that river came out, I said, who wants it? Who wants it?
Who wants the pot?
It's one chip.
It's Mr. 2 pair who wants the pot.
Mr. 2 pair.
You think that lucky again?
Mr. 2 pair gets beat by Mr. 2 pair.
blocker, I had nut flush blocker, I had middle pair.
Should have bluffed it.
So much. You blocked so much.
I guess that's true.
You blocked so much. You blocked the blockers, dude. Holy shit.
I trapped myself, HV.
I'm so sorry. You have to go through this. No.
I don't know. Look, Josh, if you think about it, everybody has done something stupid so
Josh,
far,
it
except for
almost
you.
worked, Josh.
So it was just your turn.
Josh, it almost worked, Josh.
Almost right.
That's a lie. Don't ever listen to C3. He doesn't post shit.
It didn't almost work. I just want you to do it again. That's why he's saying it almost worked.
You even raised with a set of jacks earlier. You see it?
I saw the fold 2 weeks ago against B2.
That's right.
Second nut flush. That's a big fold.
Okay, that's different. That's different.
Jacks of dry guy just calling the straddle, setting the trap. Mykey called behind. Lebluff raised it up. The suited connector.
That one's a little bit different.
Had one out.
1 out.
10 out.
That's all you need.
That's so good.
And dry guy
Got that sneak.
mixes in a small raise in there.
Sneaky.
177.
Sick number.
Shout out to my brother for that hand. King 5. That's his favorite hand.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Please play some more like that.
Yes.
Please.
Very well played.
9-3, King 5. Perfect. Just don't play.
6-5 gonna call in position, peel a flop.
You just have to have 5 deuce against my kings. You get that.
Oh, wow.
You get it all.
You see, this is why I'm playing good hands against your kings. It never works, but like when you have something really good.
He can't help himself.
6-5 catches a piece. Middle pair with the back doors. Could straighten or flush out by the end.
Whichever.
Right now I'm watching, there's
175
in Dallas, and then
I prefer not that one.
Yeah, well, you're not doing much better else in that one.
175 as the C bet. Technically a down bet by $2.
Okay.
Well, they had it.
Well, yeah, sometimes. No one has.
I mean, it was I overbet the river into 3 people.
Oh my wow, that's pretty strong.
There goes my parlay.
That's pretty strong, yeah.
Man, I told you.
That was the one I wanted to see.
Wrong flush draw comes in for Lebluff. And no way for him to straighten out now.
Spread underdogs are 16.
That 8 looks like a little messed up.
Down by 40 right now.
Does it?
Taking back,
I'm not sure.
Getting back to order.
Could still rep the ace, though, which is scary for dry guy. And if either of these...
The bottom, in your
Right there?
perspective,
Yeah.
the bottom.
Sorry, if another diamond comes,
Now it's on the
it
top.
can also represent that.
Now that you say it.
Oh, wait, flip that shit over.
Yeah, so once dry guy does slow down,
New setup.
Lebluff picks up that betting lead.
New setup.
Super messed up.
New setup. There's a little chip at the top of the other diamonds.
The 8 is chipped.
I mark it.
That's HV's favorite card.
What's your favorite
Bunch of
8?
8s.
Goes about half pot, 3 1/4.
HV all in there.
It's a red deck.
Steals it.
Living up to his moniker.
Take that out.
Verify that. Over there. Like the empty cases over there on the table. Now, Scott, they were asking me
Do you
what
ever
deck
lose,
it was.
Yeah, lose value. For myself. Not for any reason but myself. Do you have 7s because you went 177?
No, dude. I'm not gonna
That's what
lie.
I was thinking. In my
I
head at
forgot.
first.
I forgot I had my straddle up there. Then he
I was
said
like, that's such a weird
177. I was
size.
like,
He actually used the ones to put it in the bet.
Yeah. I was like, that's such a.
nah, you had me. I think you had me. You outflopped me.
Was it
I
fair?
had it pre-flop.
Was the pair good?
Depends on which pair.
Depends on which pair.
Was
Pair
bottom
is
pair
good.
on that board good?
Bottom pair on that board was not good.
Ah.
Good bet then.
What's your favorite draw, Matt?
I like double gutted.
$12 straddle is on.
With no flush draw, just double gut it. No flush draw.
I didn't have a diamond either, so I couldn't.
Nobody
make the
sees
call.
the double gutter
I
card.
like the double gutted.
I wasn't losing that hand
Double
if I
nut.
could probably get the showdown. Or
Double
winning
belly
that hand.
buster.
Lucky I didn't give him 1400, so I didn't give it to
I
you.
had the reverse blockers because I didn't have any diamonds. I was like, shit, he's got them.
Dry guy limping in with ace 8.
Hold what?
2 pairs. He put 2 pairs.
Jordan? What?
So stupid.
What?
Double gutted.
What do we got?
I think I had like 9.
Coming for you, Mr. King 5.
I think I had like 9-3 of spades that hand.
Coming for you, this hand.
What's that?
I'm coming for you. I'm getting it all back.
All right, here you go.
I made a pretty bad fold against
Fitty.
that guy earlier.
50 blind?
Pretty terrible fold against that guy.
My blind hand worked so well last time.
3 players going to this flop. JoshPokerGym flopping top pair. ATM connecting with bottom pair and backdoor spades.
No, it's okay. Can't turn out disrespect.
They'll be the 2 players
Very bad fold.
That's gotta be.
going to the turn,
That's a lawyer, man.
which pairs the board. King Jack still in the lead and still leading out. 250 is the bet this time.
I just had a higher pair. But
I don't have much left.
I know what you're talking about.
I thought it was queens. Was it jacks on that thing?
yeah,
It was
Jack,
some
Jack,
high-
Jack. Four.
Yes.
It was
I had
some
it.
high pair, and my pair was higher than the pair.
Bet and take it.
It was higher than the 4.
Oh,
My 6s was higher than the 4 on the board.
I had a 3.
Meaning if you had a 4 in your hand, the 6s was
Pretty cute card.
I had an overpair, but I folded 4.
Yeah.
I had a pair. It's hard to make a pair.
I would be
true.
probably.
You're not really folding to my bet, though. You're folding
I think I'd be in the calling for the jail. I haven't played. I haven't like this is the repeat of the logic thing.
Yeah.
There were like 4 other people in the hand, so
But it merits a float to see if
You haven't won a single hand?
if I'm in later
Because I lost both in the nick games a lot,
No way.
and I still have mine for this one.
Oh, yeah, he had net money all game.
Oh my.
You gotta play more hands.
I mean, what's
You're about to get there.
every time he tried his next move, he gets
Literally,
like 4
oh
bets.
my god. I know, he's tried
Every
so
single
many
time,
times.
actually. Like,
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
true. I mean,
Come on, let's be realistic. What's new?
What's new?
This is
This is standard.
we are starting the Tisch run bad again.
No.
Please.
Mikey limping in an early position with King 10. He's got a nit button. And Lebluff right behind him raising. He's also got King 10. Makes it 80. Tisch Money coming with the 3-bet to 275. He's also got a nit button, one of the 3 players. And he's got the button. He's going to be in really good shape here against 2 players with the same hand. Mikey gets out of the way.
That's how poker works, right? You're supposed to complain and then it immediately happens.
Man, I haven't got aces on that.
Man. 7 deuce, come on.
Right?
Lebluff does call. Heads up we go.
Love on it.
Thank you.
Got him. Yeah, that kind of.
All Broadway on the flop, specifically the Broadway for Lebluff. Tisch reaching and drawing to running boat outs.
Play a big one.
That shit is locked up.
You what?
Unless you have kings. What a joke. No one has to play. One always show the
Tisch drawing dead on the turn. Needed to find an 8 or board pair, or could draw to chop, but not anymore.
Bluff 800 on the river. No. Yeah, you were getting beat a lot earlier.
Yeah, you were getting beat up.
Earlier, yeah. Yeah, low comeback down. Should be getting close.
I'm getting close.
Yeah.
1100. Basically even.
Basically.
Lebluff gonna want to build this pot up. Rainbow board has completed on the turn.
You raise that? You don't want to raise it straight against the other guy?
Well,
Confusing.
Gotta go with the read, you know?
different board.
Fortunately for Lebluff, if he plays back at Tisch in any way, I think Tisch immediately gets off of it. Lebluff does continue to just call. See if he can find a check on the end here. Lebluff hating that river.
Yeah, what an action killer. Almost have to lead for value at this point. Try to get a little extra.
Nutted on the flop. Nutted on the flop. Let me tell you. Ooh, nutted on the flop.
Ace king good.
River.
Of course.
Wow.
Let out that river. Oh my goodness.
I am running into it today.
All the wrong
Nutted on the flop.
I don't think he's betting there.
Running into it today.
He's not
I
betting.
am going
He's
to add
bluffing
on
at it. That's the thing.
$1,000.
Got him, coach.
You get that, Patrick?
Yeah, they heard you. I didn't even have to read
Man with a check.
I was like, copy that. I got it.
Copy that.
Whoa.
I saw that.
It didn't matter though.
Yeah, it rolled that way.
Yeah.
He might have been able to see it because I was able to see it clearly from right here, so I don't know.
Oh, he might have, yeah. That's fine.
Like I could very.
I
just thought it was funny.
I very clearly saw it, so I thought you may be able to as well.
That is better safe than sorry.
Yeah. You never know. Use the 4 of spades to your advantage.
I mean, it's just extra knowledge.
Yeah.
If you got anything there, you
I sure gonna say use the force here.
True.
like it's
True.
3-bet from Mo here on the button. Looks down at ace king. ATM had opened this one with 10-9. Lots of callers.
He didn't even have a chance to do it. I knew it.
I was like,
I told Jim.
that was good. That was going to be number one.
4 players going to the flop. Josh in the lead currently with 9s out of the small blind.
I told John the next move is going to be all in from Tisch, no matter what the river is.
Until that river.
10-9 does take the lead. 10-7-7 flop.
That's going to be the best play. It's going to be clipped though. So it's going to be the best.
You've already got
That
one.
would have been a short.
Checks all the way around. Jack on the turn gives dry guy the lead. ATM and Josh both picking up gut shots. Mo also has a gut shot. His is to Broadway. Checks all the way around again. Deuce of clubs. Changes nothing. King Jack with the check mark.
Done, Jack. Sneaky guy.
I'm waiting for your ass.
Wait for that button to fire.
10 Jack.
Has there ever been a stream where somebody hasn't won a hand for the entire stream?
That'd be brutal.
This might be the first.
That has not happened before.
Not a single hand.
Well, let's make a history.
A game of infinite complexity. How simple can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
It's just because the dealers will be in the box for an hour each instead of an hour and a half each now.
You should have pulled a straight out.
prorated.
Prorated
Yeah,
deal.
If I'm completely honest.
I know that was a bad call.
Octopi Poker, another partner of Champions here,
He's running so bad.
and a great learning site if you're interested in learning a little bit about especially GTO theory in poker, and especially when it comes to Texas Hold'em tournaments. Just a great website. They're also doing some really cool stuff where they're scraping all these different live streams that are out there and using that for further analytics. And you can also look at breakdowns of different hands, follow your favorite poker players. Pretty cool site. if you're interested in Octopi Poker, we're going to give away a 2-month subscription to the professional level, valued at $100.
I got trapped there.
Let's do it.
Dry guy trapped me with the flush.
At the end of this knit game, we got 3 players left with knit buttons in front of them. When this knit game is over, there will be a splash pot. Guess how big the pot will be in the splash pot. Closest without going over will win 2 free months of Octopi Poker. Only 1 guess per player in the chat. You can get your guesses in. You can start now. Got to get them in, though, before the start of that hand. So there's 3 knit buttons left. Got to get your guesses in before the start of that hand. If you've already won one of our subscriptions, you can't win twice. But go ahead and make your guess if you want to anyway. Good luck, everybody. Octopi Poker. I've been checking it out quite a bit. It is really cool.
Paired flop heads up here. Jack's still the best of it. And it goes check, check. Unfortunately for Mykey, he catches a piece. It's no good. Hit the wrong card to take the lead, and now HV leads out. And Jack's full on the river.
And going for all of it.
Mykey's had a tough go of it in this stream, so he might try to hero this off. Looks like he is. Does call it.
Yeah. Tough to fold when you've connected and you're stuck so deep and your head's up in the knit game, and or 3 players in the knit game. Just a confluence of bad events for Mykey there.
HV gets all of the value in the end, and now he's up 623. Mykey now stuck about 3,000. Tisch 3.7 in the hole, and ATM right around 1,000. 3 players in the red, everybody else in the green. Lebluff, the majority of it. 3.4 for him on top. Dry guy up 2,100.
Action, 136 today. And Mykey coming right back in. Short by 500. Try to get some of that back. Mo opens this one with a small pocket pair. He is one of the players with a knit button. Makes it 40 to go. Action folds around to Lebluff. In the straddle, King Jack good enough for a call. King Jack takes the lead. Well, Lebluff checks it over. Mo reaching for c-betting chips. Looks like he's going to overbet the pot here. Buck and a squirt.
New hand. Yeah, I got it for you. Thank you.
Trying to rep that king and get this knit game over with, but Lebluff actually has one, so he's going to make the call. Check, check, and now an ace of clubs. This might be a good candidate for Mo to barrel again. Check, check makes sense on the turn, but he does give up, and Lebluff will take this one down.
I know.
Yeah, I thought Mo was bluffing
old
there.
Mo would be like 600 right there.
We haven't heard much from Mo tonight. I thought you were bluffing that for sure.
Friday wasn't getting to your
Yeah,
head.
showdown? Oh, man.
Had a pair.
Oh, you had a pair? Okay.
Yeah. They went so large.
Shouldn't have had the pair.
Pre-Friday Mo. Pre-Friday Mo would have done it.
Pre-Friday. Friday Mo would have just ripped
Oh
it in
my
on
god.
that.
Oh no.
Fish, you want a hand?
Yes, please.
All right, this could be the one.
Just muck his hand. He might get him in trouble though.
I'm gonna get stacked.
$12 straddle on. Josh will open this one up with Jack 10, makes it 35. 3-bet from HV, King 7 suited, makes it 125. And Dry Guy gets in there with Queen 9 suited on the button. Playing some poker here.
Oh, come on.
Folds back around to JoshPokerGym.
Is this your water?
3 players going to the flop as he makes the call.
10 of spades? Oh my gosh.
10 of spades was the burn. That would have been a nice card for Josh. Instead, it comes out 6 high with 2 clubs. Good flop for Dry Guy. Checks to him and he'll bet 65. Very small bet relative to the size of the pot. There's close to 400 in there. Inducing a check raise from JoshPokerGym. Pops it to 250. Call is made and another small card, 8 of diamonds. No pairs anywhere. Queen high still good, and Dry Guy with the only real draw here as well. Almost 900 in the middle, and JoshPokerGym with only 1,200 in his stack checks it. And Dry Guy coming with another small bet here, about 1/3 of the pot, but that's going to get it done now.
Good one? Set?
No.
No?
I got very happy vibes from you that hand. I don't know why.
I was so drawn.
I had very happy vibes.
He was happy you won.
Queen 9 of clubs.
The double straddle was on.
Nice little over flush draw.
12 to call.
I talked myself into you having a set.
Set would have been good.
Hey, now there's some poker wisdom being drawn.
Clip that.
Clip that. Set. Good.
Suited Queen 10 for HV is a lot of a hand. Opens to 35 with it. Worst diamonds call right behind and gets over to ATM straddle. He's going to see the flop. The other 2 players here.
Not a terrible flop for Queen 10.
Open-ended and 2 Broadway cards. You have the pre-flop aggression. You can easily rep the king high flop. He does, and he does take it. Easy poker.
Two of the 3 nits are in the straddles, and the other one is on the button. This should be a hand where somebody gets rid of their button.
Yeah, I know. I don't drink it every day, but I know, but that would be really nice right now.
Remember, we are going to be giving away 2 free months of Octopi Professional level at the conclusion of this knit game. Guess the size of the splash pot without going over, and you can win 2 free months. ATM, you're doing it all wrong. I'm glad you're playing it, but you got to raise.
Stuff like that. Don't do coffee anymore.
Good thing he didn't. Mikey
setting the trap with the aces on the button.
Right. Somehow trapped himself into taking this super multi-way.
Yeah. Which the knit game down to 3 players, you're on the button with aces. Why not just jam that small stack in there? Make it look bluffy.
Dry guy smashes the flop, top pair, great kicker, and the kicker gives him the club draw.
What the fuck?
Tisch with worse clubs, but in the knit game, he's likely to come along because of the knit game. But maybe you balance it out some, given Mikey's call on the button and Tisch is out of position. We'll see a turn, though.
I can't do anything dumb against that.
Well, if it wasn't good enough before. What a spot here for Mykey. In theory, the second king coming out makes it less likely somebody has one, but multi-way.
That fucking pot into 5 people. There's nothing I can do.
I know, because
It'd be stupid if I tried.
Send him an Uber Black. Tell him Uber Black to spades tomorrow.
Your club's not coming, Mikey.
Don't complain.
I had aces.
What? No, you didn't.
Watch your stream.
Can't.
Yeah, Mikey.
What?
I was hoping you guys
Good
open
fault.
up on your nip buttons. And
Dude, I'm in a loose passive calling station. I'm not fucking doing that.
You got aces there.
obviously, on the king there.
What the fuck?
You got 'em, boys. I trapped them all.
Oh.
Raised 300.
Not really. I've been a limping strategy.
Maybe?
Stay tuned for this hand. Gonna be a big one.
Here comes the kaboom.
The cold 4-bet jam from Mo.
I mean, that is just a numbers game.
That I'm not going to do.
Ace wheel raised out of the small blind. Tisch with a nip button. Ace king goes to 300 and has to call it off.
Yeah, of course not. Yeah, no, not.
Fucking thinking, snap.
I just want to see how much.
It doesn't matter. You're not voting.
Snap these nuts.
One of your kings
Good luck,
dead.
buddy.
It's okay.
Spicy.
We probably have the same hand, right?
No.
I don't know.
Oh, now it's different.
Oh,
Mo wishes they had the same hand now.
man, that's top 2, right?
Yeah.
Ace king gets there twice just for good measure. Felts the queens, gets rid of the knit button. Now we're heads up in the knit game.
That's crazy.
Manning 3K.
With that one, Tisch climbing back towards even, but still stuck 1900. Mo also stuck 1900 now. Lebluff and Dry Guy still on top. Both up over 2,800. HV, Chrisu, and Josh just a couple hundred in the green. Mykey, the worst of it, all night long.
I was stuck like 4K.
Stuck a little over 3,000 now.
On the stream, they like edited in a timer, a Tisch timer of running time of how long it's
Like, I didn't want it to happen, but I thought it would be like kind of funny to like just not win a hand for the entire stream.
Be a viral. Be a nice little clip.
That's
like time jump.
That would be like.
Stream, you see the timer
with that little time. I mean,
that would be a record.
You just see all the hands he's losing. Like
oh my god, a montage.
It sounds like
a montage of him just.
It's one of those stupid TikTok jump cuts where there's just like shitty music, like cutting to like the tilted face after every hand.
To tell you the truth, I did not know what I was gonna do if I lost that hand. Like, I was like,
I'm so sorry, Mona. You got slow roll a little bit.
I should have shown my hand.
No, pre-flop. He's like, how much is it? Oh, it's 3. I still call it.
I thought his stack was a little over 2K.
Great.
You're so funny today, bro.
Whoopsies. Look, I'm not gonna say it. Just a disclaimer. I've made a bunch of bad decisions today.
We know. We all know.
So that was okay. That's on me.
You and me.
You opened a 50 or 40?
I did.
Start
50,
the montage, just a disclaimer. I've made some bad decisions.
Probably very few people are blameless on this stream as far as not making bad decisions.
Yeah.
Don't think there's anybody actually.
It's a 250 from 6, 7 folds.
This has been, the gameplay in the stream has been like pretty atrocious. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, but that's what makes it funny.
So bad. Playing so bad.
This is gonna be good advertising.
Make people want to come. Like it's us. Trash.
That's what I'm saying, Matt. I'm saying what you're saying over there with your eyes. That's what I'm saying.
I thought they just teed it up for you.
That's what I'm saying. Ugh.
Wow. That was a first hand, man.
First hand of one.
Damn, why chose me?
10-8 out flopping ace king here. And what a turn card for Dry Guy to get paid.
That's 150. Pretty much.
Pretty much.
My die.
It's better than aces.
My ace king didn't work out.
If B2 got it, it's better.
Eddie's gonna walk down after, and he's like, "That's the worst gameplay I've ever watched in my life."
I just never see Tisch fold ace king in my life.
I folded ace king before.
Never see it.
I actually have a few times.
Often?
Yeah.
Smaller.
Yeah. Seriously, like on the floor. Off stream, like on the floor. I may have folded ace king on stream. Pre-flop, probably not pre-flop actually.
About 1,000.
I think I would have a nicer cello if I didn't fold ace king, or if I folded ace king. To you.
What was that, like a 5.5 gift?
I should have probably. I mean, like a better play to be just call.
And then go broke still.
Probably go broke still, yeah. Two hearts on the ball.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Dry Guy's thinking this one over.
But it might look better though.
Yeah.
It looked like a
It would go.
There's not too many hands that you're
Yeah, that might be.
just completely dominated by.
How results oriented we are in this game.
Josh was the 3-better.
Anybody think ball?
Josh really doesn't have a lot of 2-pair here, unless he's 3-betting pre with ace-10 suited. Getting out of line with other combos, suited combos, ace-x.
Get my shit done?
Maybe he drilled a set, but
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's a
on the flop, you're blocking 2 of those sets.
I don't know if I'll make it before 12.
You'd be more worried about like a suited queen-jack that's really out of line. 3-betting pre.
Yeah, like that.
Wow. Wow. That's fucking.
But it is a counterfeit river
didn't say that.
Why was on my ace king like that?
So I had to jam.
For Josh to find a full double.
When you have that many of them, they
I get
do.
full bet into ace king.
Oh my god, Josh, you have a.
Just like that, Dry Guy and Josh evening out, both in the green. 1,500 for them, 3,500 for Lebluff. Just barely in the green. Chrisu, HV up a couple hundred each. HV is going to want to play some massive pots here towards the end of the night, as he always does. And a look at that aggression frequency, raising when entering pots. Most of the table being very aggressive. No shortage of 3 bets, 4 bets pre here. Even seeing plenty of 3 bets on the flop or post flop.
I like going twice in PLO. Yeah, Hold'em I don't really like that.
If I were to get in PLO, I'd run it once just
But if
because
someone
fuck
asked me,
all the
I'd
guys who
probably
try to
do
like
it.
go all in blind and shit. Max pain.
The next thing you know, you're stuck like 10K. Awesome.
Yeah.
Oops.
Raise to 35.
This is the best turn for me too.
Yeah, for sure. I'm surprised you didn't snap.
You get paid.
When you started thinking about it, I was like, fuck.
I thought you could have had
I was like,
ace
I'm
nine.
good.
or
Yeah,
something,
no,
but
yeah,
if you
a lot
had
of
some
ace tens,
if you
ace-
had suited ace open ender like ace jack hearts, I'm like, you've got probably 2/3.
This is really bad. Somebody is in here too wide.
Somebody?
Somebody's in here way too wide.
Nice hand, everybody.
It's gonna be a big one.
A big one for who?
I didn't 3-bet because I thought I was getting sandbagged again.
Of course.
Just warning you.
You're unstuck now.
Only 4 cards in the muck.
How many of us are there?
Set of 5s for HV. 2 diamonds out there. Both Mo and ATM. Diamond draws, and it's a flopped straight. The nut straight for Tisch Money in position. What an action flop here. We get more than half the table to see the flop, and half of that half is super well connected.
When you didn't snap, I'm like, okay, you didn't have the jack queen.
HV wondering what's going on. He's got top set.
I don't know.
Why is somebody else check raising? That's what he was going to do.
With the major jam, like, yeah.
Yeah.
With the
Sees the flush draw, sees how connected it is.
didn't even consider
Just calls.
a hand. I thought you had a drawing hand with it.
See what Tisch Money does.
Draw, like ace high flush draw.
Maybe reevaluate turn.
I was gonna check raise smaller, but I was too short. Like, you know what I mean? Because then I have like
Know the effective stack.
on the river.
No.
And I'm like, it's okay, I just rip it, I guess.
Honestly, if you check raised shorter, that means you're nutted. Like, I would have thought that you were more nutted.
Yeah.
More
Well,
like
if I was deep,
Worst diamonds have folded, but this is a combo draw for Mo. He is drawing to a straight as well.
I'm not going to
But
the
if you were
river.
like
Who said
three,
that
if we
earlier?
were
Was it you,
same
Matt?
size, I'd flat that.
Matt,
You go to the
you
river.
said that. You said this is.
And here we go.
What'd you do?
Huge 3-bet on the flop here.
I don't think
What'd
I
you
call
do, Matt?
river with the board pair.
We probably check,
Open
man.
under the gun,
Unless you
that's what
check
happens?
bet, and then
Ay-ya.
I'm thinking about folding.
For you,
I might
no
fold.
respect. No respect.
I don't know, maybe. Probably.
I don't need it.
You definitely keep it
The way I play, I don't fold.
smaller when in position.
So, my fault.
Also multi-way and draw heavy board.
That's exactly what you want.
Additional factors to think about one way or the other on sizing up or
Ace king still.
smaller.
I also have no business calling 250 pre-flop with 8-10 suited.
I did not put you on 8-10.
Well,
That's why I was
figured
like
if
Jack
you-
Queen. I
if
thought
you had jacks, kings, queens, aces, ace, king.
I'm coming back.
Such a weird spot for Mo, especially with HV calling in between
Yeah, makes sense.
Mo's check raise.
So if that flop came 2 broadways and a blank, I just fold.
All right.
This action is just insane for HV to think through as well, especially given Mo's stack. Mo can't fold really for anything.
sub me in for like 10 minutes. I just need to see this.
Mo's put in half his stack here on the flop.
Hey, oh, let's go.
Yeah. You heard it too.
Yeah. Always have like
Mo's check raise, and then even just his flat versus jam here just looks so strong.
In the morning, I was like, I didn't even remember that song.
I know.
Yeah, that shit.
Yesterday I heard a song that I haven't listened to for like 6 years, and I was like, what's going on, man? Like,
why is this in my memory right now?
I know.
What song was it? Do you remember?
I mean, every player perfectly fine with getting all the chips in.
Christian band.
It's just a matter of how they're doing it.
A song from a long time ago.
Okay.
I don't remember the name.
Skillet over here.
It was not,
3,700 in the middle, 3 players.
it was like, yeah,
And the board straightens out
it's like more classic.
for Mo, but he still doesn't have the best straight.
I was like, I don't know.
It's a one-liner.
You know what? Fair enough.
Saving HV. He's quickly checking. He doesn't like this turn.
You please.
Top set. He needs the board to pair,
I play PLO, yeah. I don't really.
but he knows he's not going to be able to see a free river card.
I would love to play at some point just for fun, you know.
Yeah, streaming.
He shouldn't be allowed to. So here's the jam from Tisch Money.
Doing like a 1-3.
Yeah.
Like I would like a smaller one.
Double flush draw board.
I'd love to play.
He's got spades and no spade in sight.
Studied the game a little bit. I've played it
2 players that
I just
he's trying to hold against.
because it's a bit less variance, but PLO is a very fun game.
If you put any of the guys from the Tuesday game on a 1-3 stream, like
They're gonna
be so
just dump
much
it.
action. Yeah.
It's gonna be such a
2 players all in
game's ever seen.
and action pending with HV.
If you did what?
If they turned or not turned.
He knows he's
Like a
got to be behind at least one player, if not both.
Like they did on 1-3 on another
Can I get the
day.
account, exact count, please?
Why is that?
Jesus Christ.
Just because we like fire so hard.
He knows he has the only good boat draw here.
Why would the smaller stakes cause bigger pots?
Because I'm not.
The worst outcome for
But it would be a lot.
HV potentially would be to be up against another set,
We're just,
which of course you're dominating them, but
so like if we played the 1-3.
those are 2 additional outs.
It would be like 5-bet, 6-bet.
Like how y'all play, like y'all play this. Y'all play the 1-3 pretty aggressive, you know.
You want to have the only set in this situation. You know you're going to be up against at least 1 straight,
Yeah, it'd be like that, but
at least 1 flush draw.
I don't know, even more. I feel like.
I thought fold.
That's, sure, we can do twice.
Twice.
Huge pot here.
Jesus Christ, man. What the hell just happened?
Wrong flush for Mo. And Mo sees the very bad news. And Tisch is going to scoop.
Set. Oh, God.
That's got to be some new record. 2 hands, all in. Very good ball.
Monster flop for everybody.
Crazy pot.
And surprisingly, we didn't get more chips in there. 7,400 being shipped on over to Tisch Money. He is just short of 10,000 in front of him after Scott gets all the action correct there.
You had top set? Yeah, you got the fold there.
I mean, once Mo is calling, I have to call it flop. I can't call it flop.
Should have jammed flop.
Man, I would have saved 1,100.
Yeah.
Ace deuce a diamond?
He's back.
Whoa! Ace 4 diamond?
I think I'm unstuck now. Maybe.
You're probably up, buddy.
The hole was big.
You gotta be up right now.
That's like a...
diamonds.
You don't have to keep it that way though. You can,
Yeah, I mean, it might
you can change it up this next hand if you want.
Lucky ass guy.
Pretty sick.
How do you get that right now?
King and heart.
Yeah, pretty good.
Dream flop.
That's just a dream that everybody had to continue. That's the dream, man.
Everybody had a little something.
A lot of something, apparently.
Mykey comes in big.
Could have been.
My money's not going there.
Mykey's been having a tough run of it, just as Tisch has, but Tisch patient and awarded with the pot of the night just now.
Station, man.
What am I calling with? What am I bidding?
And Mykey
Four bets on the
definitely getting the rest of his chips in. He's heads up in the Nick game.
We aren't doing that with pocket.
Big open up front.
He's just never doing that shit with any set.
And immediately 3-bet ace queen, then
3-betting with a set, but
cold called.
But I'm not like. But I'm not like.
No,
Speaking of the Nick game, get your guesses in. This might be the end of it. Win yourself
Nuts or combo draw. Nuts or combo.
2 free months of Octopi Poker if Mykey ends this Nick game now. Guess the size of the splash pot, which would be the next hand.
I didn't want to look so tight that fold.
I had the fucking.
Mykey in decent shape to triple and in the Nick game here. Dominating the ace queens. All diamonds. Mykey does have a diamond, but the best diamond for Lebluff.
Oh no.
Needs to fade a diamond river. No red queen. And somehow holds.
That will be the end of the Nick game. Get your guesses in right now. Got a good shot of winning some Octopi if you're interested, as nobody has guessed.
First card that flashed over is the king.
Closest without going over, you got about 30 seconds to get your guesses in.
How much you have total?
200.
$9,400. So $9,500.
I got a bluff into.
In a match?
Yeah.
Got to.
You got 95 of them?
95.
Two double ups.
Jeez. Too close?
Two mega scoopers.
Gross orbit.
I thought you were just.
Poor
Hey,
I've won 2 hands now.
That's insane.
And you're up more than anybody else on the stream. And you're up more than everybody else.
I don't think I'm up more than anybody else. I was in for,
maybe second most.
I was in for
Second
75.
most.
I'm in for 75.
Second most.
I'm adding on 3.
He's adding on.
Second most right now.
Who's up the most?
Over there.
Ben's definitely up the most.
All right, guys, I'm locking it up.
I know.
Guys, I'm locking it up.
All right, go ahead. You just, honestly,
I would respect it.
make it official. Just take it away.
Lock it up. We'll see you guys. There's like 75.
I wouldn't like it, but I would respect it.
Probably the first family pot.
Is this really gonna be a thing?
I mean, it might be. Shit. Let the family see some light.
No
Let the family
way.
see it.
All right, multiple limpers here. Yesterday's Peach will be the last guess for the splash pot. Good luck, everybody. Have to cut it off at some time.
It's underneath the chips.
There's 2 black chips in there.
And 9, 2, 4.
She's up too much. She's too rich. She got locked up.
No, that's I said I was locking up.
5, blue.
Can't call 6 to win 2.
Call.
Fuck, I
Get
was
rid of
not
this dusty
making
one.
chips.
Dry Guy bets on the 9-9-10 flop. JoshPokerGym in position, making the call with Jack high and turns open-ended. Dry Guy picking up top.
What the heck?
Where the hell are we?
Bets 50,
I won't be able to play the next Nick game. I'm leaving at 10:30.
and Josh will continue.
Call from 6.
What time is it now?
Yeah, I don't even know what time.
It's like 9 something.
No straight for Josh. Ace Queen will hold.
Yeah. I guess it's good.
But it's continuous, man.
Bets and takes it.
For sure.
And it looks like our splash pot challenge winner is going to be Elijah Gomez with a guess of $105. The next closest guess was over. So congrats, Elijah. I'm going to put something in the chat for you.
I'm leaving it at 10:30. So it's like, what time is it?
It'll be fine.
9:35.
If I make it, yeah, then I'll play.
Assuming my watch is correct.
They want it to be continuous anyway.
Can you call service?
What time did you say it was?
Can you get the service?
9:35, assuming my watch is correct. Someone wants to
We're good on that, yeah. It should be good.
confirm that. We got like what, hour and a half left?
Yeah.
We typically go by the dealer change to know how much is left.
Raise 200, 4, 5.
Give him some money. Give a mouse a cookie.
4, 7 fold.
Tisch running cold in the earlier parts of the stream, but heating up now. Finds jacks and 3 bets to 200. Chris Ooh. Congrats. Aces in the big blind.
900.
9 raises.
900.
I'm gonna lock it up.
But Tisch is going to make a fold of jacks.
No flop necessary.
That'd have been awesome.
Unless somebody else had aces. It's the first showing aces.
Unfortunately,
I see a little smile down there.
Yeah, there was showing aces. Josh had aces.
I
earlier.
had aces.
Oh, really?
I'm trash. I had aces earlier.
I have not
too,
had aces.
And I folded them to your lead because I'm bad.
Oh, that's what you folded when I had sixes?
Yes.
That is an overpair.
Yeah, I did say I had an overpair.
Where is that? I got it over there.
It was not. It's not my favorite fold I've ever made. And then I was like, I'll check the footage. Like I bet he's telling the truth. I bet he had sixes. And then I saw it. I was like, oh fuck me.
7 raises.
It's because we were so multi-way. It was like a 6 ways to a jack 4 flop. It was just like, this is
the odds that someone
this
has
is troll. I don't think I had the ace of
fours.
spades. I don't think I had the ace of spades either. So I was just like, I don't know, man. This is just dumb. Fuck
better
it.
spot.
And I know it just looks dumb on. You look dumb on the stream and do stuff like that. But I had a good reason.
Who cares?
I know.
Yes. Can I get the breakfast?
HV opening this one to 8s. Doesn't get the respect that Chris Ooh just got. 5 players going to the flop. The good news is Binks is set. Bottom set for HV. Pretty wet board here, though. Luckily for him, no combo draws out there.
Yeah, nobody flopped the nut straight on him this time.
Do you like it blackened? Like the seasoning's blackened?
Sure.
It's good. It's good. Add more flavor. Well, it's already like a local piece of fish, but blackening it makes it like for sure. Just it's like the
C-bet's 125. Josh getting in there with a gut shot. 9-6 of diamonds. Dry guy also getting in there. He's got the ace of diamonds. Backdoor diamonds for him. I guess Josh elects to make the fold there. I thought he had called, but King of Clubs now gives Dry Guy a gutter to go along with the ace high. He will not make diamonds. HV looking to be in great shape here now with the bottom set. Sizes up to 3 1/4.
No. Oh shit, you had that. Okay.
What did I tell you?
HV now safe.
100% of the time.
I said 99%.
Almost check raise flop.
100% of the time. I'll stick with that.
I like those zones.
6. Unbelievable.
Sit flop.
They were talking about that earlier on the stream, that that was his old favorite hand, and he flops a set 99% of the time when he has 8s.
It might work on the turn.
Oh, no.
That's not the best turn for 8s.
No from HV.
Yeah. So glad I didn't do it that time.
I'm ribbing him for the 5 same. That's a great fold. You have to fold there. Every time.
PLO, I'd do it.
It's annoying, but you just gotta fold. Just really like that.
85.
The aces have moved to HV's seat. Opens to 35. Gets calls in 2 spots, 4 ways to the flop here. Suited cards for Lebluff and Dry Guy. Ace is still good. Rainbow board.
I don't know if ATM has been sweating good for you today.
I haven't been sweating good back.
And HV setting the trap here. Checks it. Board still very disconnected. No flush draws out there, but Dry Guy does pick up an open-ender. Lebluff's at it. $55. Raised to $250 from HV. We'll get Dry Guy out of the way. Which gives HV the check mark, the only draw in the muck. I think he did get a little extra value by checking that flop. I don't think either of those players were calling a C-bet. Wow, Lebluff comes with the re-raise. And HV lays down the aces. What a play by Lebluff.
Take that.
Get sweat. Get sweat. Get sweat. Get sweat. Get sweat.
Oh that was kind of zesty. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ben Lebluff.
Wait, what was the turn after again? Tell us.
Bet, raise, and then I
bet, raise, 3-bet.
Lebluff.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Alright guys, expert play going on today.
Hey,
don't
art
forget
of poker. Right
there. Expert play happening. Oh my god.
That was...
Gotta roll the sleeves and sweating on
now.
that.
Getting hot. I heard the snap I fold. I was like, yeah, right.
You gotta set a goal. That's it.
Yeah,
oh my god.
You gotta get back that 10 he lost.
Turn the camera off. Turn the camera off. They don't want to see.
Well, they do.
Whew. Got the blood flowing.
Action folding all the way around to the button. Mykey raising to 60 with the Brunson. And it works.
Oh my God.
Safe in the Nick game.
Oh my god.
Best hand won.
Best hand did win.
10 is the nuts, man. Jeez.
Took notes.
10-4, 10
Best
deuce.
hand did win. And there's a double straddle.
Anyone stuck with it and I had to leave pay it anyway.
$12 straddle on.
Where's this one?
I don't know. Ask him. Scott knows.
You learned that at Nichols or what, man?
No. Gosh, no.
Suited ace for HV under the gun, opens to 35.
That's some Thibodeau type shit.
Yeah. Is you climbing? Oh, 35. Okay.
Folds to Lebluff on the button, calling with a mystery hand, but ATM will 3-bet with King Queen out of the small blind, makes it 200 to go.
Cajun card game.
Blu-ray?
Blu-ray. I don't.
There's another card game I can't
Not like
remember
the
the name of.
DVD.
HV makes the call.
I don't think it was called Blu-ray though.
This one.
They might have another.
Lebluff comes along as well. 3 players. One of them with a mystery on the button. Comes out all hearts. No hearts in the hands we can see. Lebluff firing here, 200, so he either has hearts or he doesn't. No one can tell after that last play he put on, but they fold in any case.
Dang.
10-4 hearts.
10-4 hearts.
I had to show.
I had to show to get rid of the button. Would have been sick. Nah, I think I can do it again. I'll hold on to it.
Yeah. Strong.
Huh? It was on? Yeah, I guess.
The battery died.
12 to call.
Sometimes my mic is super hot, you know? It's like too loud. They hear everything.
Are they just trolling you in the booth?
No, seriously. They like hear my, I've heard like, sometimes you can hear everything.
8 calls, 9 calls. I think some are louder than others, but who knows?
What time do you have on your watch?
9:46.
Gotcha.
Mikey gonna raise to 40 with the suited ace jack and the hijack.
Mine is just for show because it stopped working like a few days ago. So I have to go get it repaired.
Tisch thinking things over. Coming in for more.
Well, it's because
Out of the small blind. King jack.
I've warned them, and then they've stopped working because, you know, they're well used and all that.
Makes it 160 to go.
This is mostly for show, but it doesn't. I would like it to work.
Is it a dead battery?
I don't know. I'm just gonna go get it checked out.
Yeah.
I think it might still be under manufacturer's warranty, so it should be okay.
Heads up. Mikey the best of it and in position. And they both connect.
Oh, man.
Kicker problems, but you would never think it.
Matches the ring. That's what matters the most.
200. The C-bet from Tisch. Nice brick on the turn. All in from Tisch here.
Which is really just a pot size bet. Mikey only has about 700. Wow. Gets the laydown out of top and is going to show the king jack. I mean, there's 9-10 out there, but that's about the only thing you'd be worried about with the
Power hour.
3-bet from the small blind.
That's your third hand, right?
Third hand.
Guess you could have sets, but
Pretty much.
man, strange laydown. Getting 2-1 with ace jack.
I said that word
3
a
for
lot
3
today
right now.
For only winning 3 hands.
3 for 3.
I'll take your predicament.
No, 3 for 3 on saying all in and winning.
You went all in against you, you lost.
That is true. 3 for 4.
Okay, you know what? My bad.
I did forget about the 7-4.
It's been erased from our memories.
Yeah, everybody forgot about it.
Get that shit off me. Get that shit off me.
They're showing the 7-4 right now.
They don't want to see me.
I had my hand on a white chip.
Actually, though, I do want to see a poll, like a poll on like the worst played hand today. I think that'd be hilarious.
There's been some hollers.
Yeah,
I don't
every
think,
hand.
There's some hollers.
I don't think mine's in there, but
If they had a split screen going right there, you would see like this little white
What's
chip
that?
elevated.
yeah.
Limping around here to the big blind. JoshPokerGym waking up with a suited ace will make it 40 to go. Punish the limpers a little bit, but HV 3-bets it to $1 and a squirt with big lick suited.
How much you got?
They will be going heads up here. HV connects. Bottom pair. Might as well be the nuts though.
I'm not gonna bind.
Yeah, quarter.
Is that a bet, he says? C-bets for 125. Check call from Josh. Some backdoor outs for him, looking for a heart or something that connects with that 6, 7, 8, but it's the queen of clubs.
Thank you.
Check it again. If HV finds another bullet here, he probably just wins the pot, but he checks back and runs out pure. 9-6.
Okay.
Good enough.
Can I get some water?
Dang.
Can I get some water?
Big lick.
HV.
I'm on tilt. Yeah.
He's
Smoking
69.
me, man. Smoking me. I think every pot of loss has been to you.
I'm tilted. Just letting you know. Playing 82 cards right now.
Who are you coming after?
Dude, you need to have a crash out scene like me. That'd be funny.
I don't do that.
HV is the silent rage type of guy.
Silent rage.
Oh yeah, you got.
It like gets way warmer over there.
Yeah.
5 raises to 110. 6 bands, 8 4. Call from 3.
3-bet from Mo in position here with 3-5 suited. Makes it 110 pre-flop. ATM defending with Jack 10. And pretty favorable flop for Mo here. Flop's open-ended. Jack high still good for the moment, but you can see equity-wise, Mo with the backdoor clubs and the open-ender better than a flip. And it'll be a bet and take it, and he'll be safe.
Oh my god, 35.
Yeah. Pretty good flop to be honest.
35.
Yeah, that's gonna be a great turn, I bet.
I'm a monkey too.
Yeah, club, yeah. Deuce of clubs too.
You can see that.
Nice.
Yeah, you can see that.
I had 3-5
It's okay, Mo
too.
needed to win one after that.
I was thinking
Those
about calling
fucking
just
double
because you bet
ups.
35
That was
pre-flop.
rough.
Like, this would be funny if I, like, get you with 35. But
You had 35 too?
I, yeah. But I meowed.
Let's play a big one now. Seriously.
Alright, let's do it.
20K pot.
Please.
Dude.
Make sure you flop the nuts this time.
There's enough chips out there for a 20K pot to happen.
Some nodes are always going to have it, you know, zero bluffs.
0 bluffs. It's just spot that.
It's like that for everything. I mean, like, there's some spots where it's like
just,
impossible
it's
to
just so dumb
bluff.
that couldn't even afford a flop, you know?
Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, no, your implied odds are huge,
Did Mo
though.
have diamonds?
Huh?
You had diamonds?
Yeah.
Limping all the way around to the big blind.
Your implied odds are huge.
Dry guy with King Jack reaching for raising chips.
Oh, I cannot fold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goes to 75.
That would be just like a torch to fold.
Chris, who gets out of the way with King Queen, which would have been the best hand.
We're gonna play a small one.
But ATM and HV will come along. 3 players.
Check.
Top 2 for the Razor. Good fold, Chrisu. Large C-bet of 175 from Dry Guy will get it done.
Thank you.
This Nick game has gone way faster.
2 nits left.
Yeah, heads up in the Nick game already.
The biggest nits. You're right.
How much is it?
JoshPokerGym and ATM.
28.
Thank you.
Who wants it more? What's the tax too?
225.
225?
Yeah, I was at 200.
You have a double straddle.
We should make the last one like 500. The last Nick game.
Woo! I think so too. I'm down. The stacks were so deep anyway.
It would be pretty fun.
The last one that we did on Sunday, the last net tax was 800. They just like went from like 5 to 8.
8's for ATM, and Ace is 3-betting to 100.
Some of the stacks was a heavy tax. Like a couple.
Could get expensive for ATM. Dry guy in there as well, suited king. Mykey, a suited connector.
They want. So this is really funny. On Saturday, they said, "Yeah, so what we usually
ATM wants to squeeze it back so bad.
tax
It would be a mistake this time.
like 5-5 1K cap." Okay. Like what the fuck? That's half of the stack.
Almost half of the buying.
I can't even.
And a lot of credit to ATM. He's one of the few players that consistently does this in some of these lineups. When he does consider the squeeze, he's really targeting other stacks that he can squeeze out of or isolate. establishing how much the 3-better is playing with.
Yeah, the one on Saturday, because it's just like a friendly game.
I got him.
Oh, okay.
He does squeeze it to 800, and a quick all-in from Josh gets the other 2 players out, and here we go. But yeah, you're right. He was definitely targeting Josh's stack, and just this time.
Even if I lose, like, it's still gross.
Oh, what a flop. Open-ended for ATM.
Yeah, that's more.
No outs.
No?
Nines are hot.
He's drawing
Woo!
He's drawing it.
He's got like an out.
Ace King is drawing it.
Needs a 6, a jack, or an 8, but it's a 10, and the aces hold.
2 what? Nice.
Appreciate it. Yeah, lucky time. Lucky timing.
2180.
21,
80.
50, 70, 80.
Oh, this is in there.
2180.
2180.
That's it. Nice, man. Bunch good.
Hold them easy, huh?
Jeez, it's my third ace.
What's it look like?
I have to send one, and then just decide to go crazy. With 410. Snap both aces. 225, Matt.
Ben, you're the 6. It is.
I'm not going to forget to limp any 2 this time.
Splash pot incoming. Nick game over. ATM
I thought you wanted to play a 20K pot.
putting the dead money out there and putting a $12 straddle on.
Oh, okay.
A 1-3 20K pop.
Tisch Money
That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty great.
begins the limping fest with a call with 10-7. You'll see a lot of limps, a lot more limps when there's a splash pot than normal. But HV wants to get more money in there apparently. A suited king in position, races to 100.
I'll just about do it.
No,
It'd be like a little less than 20K.
There'd have to be help from a third party.
Small raise considering there's 2 1/4 dead in the middle,
What's the size?
but it does narrow the field to 3 players.
Somebody's really gonna make a.
Josh with the best of it going in, suited ace-10 for him, and he hits top pair.
So, I think it's fine. Poker gets real weird when that happens.
Checks to HV. C-bet's relatively large here, 2 1/4. You do have to remember we have to add 225 to the size of the pot for the splash pot there. So almost 1,000 in the middle now.
The last person that tries to go that deep into the solver, their computer blow up.
Check mark delivered. Front door clubs get there, but Josh's ace-10 still good.
Defend 5-4 suited every time to a 5-bet.
Actually, that's terrible. Well, depending upon how deep you are.
I know. Some oddities in there.
Your computer blew up too?
Yeah.
Dead.
Had to buy a new one.
Hate it when that happens.
HV continues to fire. 500 is the new number.
Good salmon. Yeah.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
The salmon is good.
Yeah, obviously not the best turn for Josh's hand, especially with HV opening pre, continuing on the flop.
Very good salmon.
I'm a big breakfast guy.
Yeah.
But if HV has an ace, he can't have clubs.
It's easy to make black and
Standard.
It
Like
is.
it's, yeah, it's just like $15.
I'm a huge breakfast.
What is really good though is that avocado salad.
Breakfast for dinner?
Yeah,
Could just be worried about kicker problems.
I'll never make it home, but like, I could make a monster steak if I needed to, you know. But
And when you don't have to make
I
it?
think I'm gonna get a
Huh?
steak.
I love fried eggs, but in bacon grease. Like you cook the bacon, and then you cook the eggs in the bacon grease.
Wow.
And then you got
Gets the laydown, and HV is going to show him.
Cooking eggs and bacon grease.
Loves to show the bluffs to Josh. Josh
Bacon
appreciates it.
was like one of the
HV owns me, man.
Oh yeah,
Nice
I think
man,
it's
nice
like
man.
there's a study that says like every piece of bacon you eat takes like 7 minutes off your life.
Oh my
It was a
god.
Lebluff.
like in general, processed meats are like the worst foods you could eat.
I balance it out.
Nice hand, nice hand.
New dealer?
No. Fun has to be here.
Oh.
New dealer?
Yeah, 'cause I was just a six.
Yeah.
You guys doing another
I'm at a 12. You kind of want
Let's do the last one. Let's do one more.
Yeah. You don't have to play it.
You won't be able to.
He won't be able to play
I'm
it.
still. We'll still play it. Let's play it, huh? For a look, we're playing it.
No, it's gonna be Mike.
He'd like to catch out.
Yeah, after he
But you can still play.
No, he's not. You can't play the Nick game if he's just gonna leave. Like,
Yeah, I'm saying he can.
No. The dynamic's weird that way. Everybody has to have a button.
Yeah, he's gonna take advantage of it.
I'm gonna cash out so you guys can play.
I mean, yeah.
I don't want to.
Player button. Player button.
Yeah. Who raised to 40? HV them?
Not me.
So it sounds like Mykey has to get out of here. He's going to play a couple more hands and then leave us, and they will be starting a new Nick game as soon as that happens. HV opening this one with a suited, or no, offsuit ace wheel, and ATM defending with suited queen 5.
I believe. Everything is possible.
Ace high still good.
Every wrong play with HV.
Again, Josh, this has been
C-bet and take it.
a bad play. So you're just doing exactly
You see, I
what
just snapped all aces earlier.
That was the one hit. I mean, it was a 600. That was a 6. Yeah, that was a sick hand.
In Texas, if you ain't playing to win, you might as well be playing Uno. So if you want to win big, head on down to Champions Club Texas this April 16th through 29th for the PGT Texas Poker Open. A Texas-sized tournament series with 3,300 buy-in, no limit, hold'em, main event, and a $2 million guaranteed prize pool. And if your throat is drier than a Texas dirt road, it might be time to grab something smooth. Or just ready to turn in for the night in one of our rooms? We got you covered, partner. PGT Texas Poker Open. Your next big win starts here at Champions Club Texas. Use the QR code for more information.
Have a good night, Mykey. Yeah, thank you, man. Thanks for playing.
Good seeing you.
Texas Poker Open coming right up.
Yeah.
Pretty excited about that. 2 weeks.
You normally have like red ones.
And all the big players are going to be here at Champions Club. You could be here too.
Gauges were like the size of a
Series of 21 tournaments, but there's going to be plenty of cash game action, plenty of satellites, all kinds of fun stuff going on here.
Thank you, Scott.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Well, you lived in LA. They use freaky shit in LA.
We're also the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site, so great place to come stay and play. championsclubtexas.com to book your rooms. Let's take a look at these numbers. What an action table. Over half the table above 48% VPIP, 62% for ATM, and HV at 60%. This is like 4 hours into a stream, guys. Lebluff up $3,800. Josh up 32. Tisch up 25. Dry Guy up 15. Chris and HV also in the green, and the numbers at the bottom of the board are big. Big red numbers down there. Mykey will be ending the night down about 3K. He's taken off now. ATM and Mo each down over 4,000. Looking to turn things around for this last hour of the stream. Multiple straddles allowed now, so the game will get bigger. And I think they were talking about playing this last NIT game for $500 splash, so that'll make a big difference in the dynamics of the NIT game as well.
I'm definitely not in. I was talking.
Last dealer change of the night. Scott going out, Patrick coming in. Two of the best dealers, not just here at Champions, but anywhere. I would put up our team up against just about anybody. Pretty lucky to have such a great staff here, and you can experience that anytime, including during that Texas Poker Open.
You're not going to play it.
I want to mention again, in case you missed it earlier in the stream too, we just reset our points race. Actually starts tomorrow at 0. Every quarter, Champions Club tracks all of the points for daily tournament entries and any of our tournament series and events. So for the next 3 months, starts at 0 tomorrow. Top 8 players get into a free roll, and the winner gets a seat in a $10,000 tournament with a $1 million guarantee, flight to Vegas, some spending money, great package to get into the Poker Go $1 million guaranteed championship. Super cool event. You can see details on championsclubtexas.com. But that all resets tomorrow, so the top 8 already awarded, already locked up tonight. And tomorrow it all resets. So get in there.
Locking it up, like I said. So.
4 players going to the flop on this one.
The limp's like, you know.
And HV hitting top pair here with the king deuce. Best hand gets better. ATM also connecting though with middle pair.
Looks like I'm not locking it up, but I'm actually locking it up. That's like what.
And dry guy making the call. Jack 10. Nothing yet. But some straight opportunities for that hand. 3 players going to the turn. Ace gives Jack 10 the gut shot. But the king deuce still in the lead and HV still leading out. 225. And that'll get it done. HV, first player safe in the new Nick game.
Not it. What's the ace gonna do? Nothing. Not it.
Not a no bet.
I don't know what kind of nut that was, but.
Pretty nutted, to be honest with you.
If anything, that was a peanut.
Yeah,
But
pretty nutted.
Any pair is good right now, to be honest with you.
any pair?
Yeah.
Please,
Keep
please.
keep that motto up for the 20K
Yeah,
pot.
let's play a 20K pawn. Any pair?
Hey, pair nine's good.
HV,
Let's be realistic.
I was locking it up, but no, I think I'm not.
If we really play a 20K pot, I'll make sure I have the nuts every time we get.
I'll say that too. I'll have the nuts, please. One.
$12 straddle on.
It's kind of hard to not have the nuts when you're playing. You have to have like the nuts or like a bluff. So cool.
Dry guy coming in there with a suited
Yeah.
6 tray.
In PLO, there's no such thing as thin value. In Hold'em, there's thin
If you
value.
think about it, nuts or bluff is just a 50-50.
There's some razor thin value in PLO.
Nuts and bluff is not 50-50.
Limps around to the straddle. JoshPokerGym looking down at the ladies. Raises to 100 and a quick call from Dry Guy with the 6-3.
Oh, it's pretty sick actually.
6-3 of diamonds.
You need to bluff more and hold them than PLO.
That'll get Lebluff in there
Hold them ever.
with ace-6 of hearts. ATM giving it some thought here on the button with king 7, but I think he's just getting change. He's probably going to fold. Yep, there it goes.
Hold them, y'all ain't folding that fucking straight.
Well, teach me how to bluff in PLO because I've failed miserably at it every single time.
Multiple blockers is the only way. Block the straight and block the
Every single time that I've tried to run a blocker bluff in PLO, I just get called.
Ace high flop.
Well, that's because there's calling.
Good news for Lebluff. Takes the lead.
Because you're bluffing in his stations.
Bets 100. Gets a call from Josh.
At that table, it's a bad bluff.
That'd be pretty bad. One of the most tilted times I've ever been in poker, genuinely. The 2-5-10 game broke at the TCH. And I still wanted, I didn't join 1-3 PLO. I wanted to play still, so I bought in for like 2K.
10-4.
Turn bet will get it over with.
PLO game. And then I ran a 2K bluff. And then
got called.
And lost. And then I left.
Discipline laydown by the queens there, but it was a good one. He gets to see it because of the Nick game.
I was, that was terrible.
I'm impressed at how deep these stacks are without a whole lot of red chips, except for HV's stack. I mean, you look at Tisch Money stack, you look at Lebluff stack. It's not out of line. It's not like 2008 WSOP stacks, you know?
Right. Plenty of chips out there, though. But yeah, I like keeping the stacks reasonable. Mo opening this one from the small blind with king 10 and HV getting squirrely in the straddle here. 10-5 suited makes it 150.
I got smashed twice by King 5. Just
He's
realized
heating
that.
up.
This guy and this guy. Come on.
You got it back. You got it back.
King 5 is my number. I did. That was, yeah, it was super great.
Some white chip shots.
That was the
Josh, can I get some white chips?
Yeah.
It was a good flop for me too.
Was it? Oh my god. Yeah.
Double straddle on again.
It's got to be pretty good flop.
Actually, I was just thinking about it.
7, 8, 9.
HB, you know when you do get really, really excited? Is in those tournaments. When he goes like all in, he's like, oh, like you can see it, you can hear him all the way across the room. I remember this vividly. Yeah, it was this sweat that you did with Kevin or something.
It feels good, doesn't it?
It was good, yeah.
Every time I play,
One time.
Every time I play tournament, I always find the table, but I always get like 9th place.
I know that.
I'll take 9th place in every tournament, please.
Can't fold with the camera there.
Yeah, just make it a big tournament.
This summer I went into a final table, second in chips out of 9 and finished 9. God dang.
Yeah, King 5 definitely seems to be the hand of the night. It's suited for Chrisu. Takes it multi-way, but absolutely nothing for him there.
Nothing for anybody.
Yeah, ace high with the dry ace of clubs is best.
Do you ever or not really?
No, never. I'll play that once, twice, three times maybe. I like it.
Are you going
And
to
somehow still best, but
I don't know what I'm doing.
Mo turns open-ended.
This year, I don't know.
Was it terrible?
I enjoy it.
Mo also in position is going to check to him
I
twice.
went for like half.
I mean, it's a fucking drawing though,
Checks it.
for sure. It's wild.
I didn't even play.
Mo with that dry king of spades too. Could have
I just did cash.
maybe made a move on the turn there.
I
It's
don't
going to be
like
hard to
that
rep
big.
having that flush now.
The greatest.
ATM makes a pair and it's the best. But Lebluff bluffs at it
I might have, no, I
and
played like maybe 2
takes it down.
sessions last summer. Yeah, I just straight tournament it if I go.
Probably the best hand though.
Try to get lucky. I'll be like Scott and Will and Brad. Get a little bracelet.
Yeah.
Playing tournaments in Vegas is probably better than playing cash in Vegas for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, I wasn't impressed.
Dollar wise.
Tournament fields are softer, I think.
Yeah.
I was,
as long as you play the
I
right
was
amount.
definitely a fish
Yeah,
in the
people
5-10
care.
last summer though.
Yeah, 5-10 in Vegas. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty strong.
Last summer, if I knew what I knew.
Too much Nick game. They probably don't play that there.
That is true, dude. I will say though, if I played the Nick game in Vegas,
You'd be a
it's all over.
Smash. Yeah, they're drawing
It's
dead.
over for them.
Gotta play a big one.
See, everybody's just gonna limp to 25, so I can't do that.
No strategy at the table.
Sorry. I was talking in my head.
Talking in my head.
I was like talking out loud.
Limping.
No limping.
Limping is pimping.
Limping is good.
Actually, though, like one thing that does tilt me is strategy at a table. It doesn't like tilt me, but if it's like.
Chrisu coming with the 3-bet out of the straddle with Queen Jack. Mo raising with deuces. Josh calling with 5-3 suited. This may just work. Lebluff with Queen Jack suited though. Giving him the side eye. Is now going to make the call. Bad news for Chrisu.
For somebody like talking out loud about another hand when they shut down, I should
Heads up they go. Lebluff with the free roll, but Chrisu does have the betting advantage.
Give me my cards back. I should have gambled.
Both players open-ended.
One of the others is like, that flop would have been good. Like,
Yeah.
you folded, it's okay, move on.
Hey, everybody, hear what I folded. Nobody cares.
That was funny. Or it gets to the river, I would have flopped the boat. Cool. Then call.
Then you gotta be like, who? Huh?
Chrisu checks, and it'll be Lebluff betting. 175.
I was thinking you start trolling, but I didn't know which angle you were going.
Yeah.
I was like, who? Damn, you got me right now. Trolled me.
Chrisu with the call. Front door diamonds get there for nobody. Board very wet now. Any 8 makes a flush, or sorry, any 8 makes a straight, and diamonds get there. Goes check, check, and now the straights get there.
Drop it up.
Okay, okay.
That's him.
I win.
7-4.
Nobody cares what I folded.
Hey, button defense though. Button defense.
Thank you, Tish.
He was waiting. He was waiting this whole time.
Come on, bro. That's right.
I didn't think you cold called me with that shit.
I thought about raising it. But
Now that you're afraid of the flush, what's going on?
no.
No.
No, I'm fine. I'm new.
No.
I'm new
Money's
to
good
myself.
You gotta flush, you gotta flush.
Yeah.
Whatever. Fuck me if you have the flush.
When you snap call, I was like, oh, baby flush maybe. But you, I was like, but he raised people. I didn't snap up. It's not checking river with a flush.
Maybe. The dry guy's special. Check your flushes, folks. It works.
Check your turn flushes.
Check your turn flushes. It'll work. I promise.
Well, you did check your turn, but then you checked the river, so.
Yeah, I did.
I think I checked river as well.
No.
If you ever have any bluffs there, I need you to do it.
He led.
And then you snap.
Snap is an understatement.
Snap is a big understatement.
I don't even know if he dropped the chips by the time that chip landed in the pot.
I was like open-ended.
12 straddle on. Mo opens this one to 40 with Jack 9 suited and quickly 3-bet by Josh. King Queen offsuit makes it a buck and a squirt. And HV coming with the 4-bet. Ace Deuce on the button.
I'm just glad I didn't get
Ace Deuce Spades, 375, the new number. And it quickly folds to JoshPokerGym. We saw something very similar to this at the beginning of this Nick game, but Josh will not defend this time.
worst garbage that you might have there.
Hey.
Hey, man.
Is that the image I'm rapping right now?
All right, 10-4. What was it? What was it that you showed up in a 3-bet pot with earlier? 6-5 offsuit.
I 3-bet.
You don't name yourself Ben Lebluff.
Stop.
Yes, you can't call yourself a Lebluff. I'm just calling it like I see it. I'm just calling it like I see it. You know what I mean?
I just click buttons too.
I just call
the monkey in my head just tells me.
I just call spade a spade. That's it.
No, I love
it's
when
an
people,
experiment.
I was like, if you're trying to read me, let me know when you have it because I want to know how to read me. I can't even read myself.
Let me know when you got the download.
You got a hand, buddy.
I think most of those are like very subconscious anyway.
Let me know what the solver should have. I should have done according to solver. And then when you tell me, I'm going to tell you I don't care.
There you go. Handle the stand. He was away from the table. You can't play it.
Limps around to ATM. Comes with a pretty big raise here. $12 straddle. Looks like the raise is to 80. Gets 2 callers.
With a squid. Yeah. But it's like 5 times.
Does have the best of it with ace tray, but will be out of position.
Usually how that game works.
And a very connected board. 7, 8, 9. 2 diamonds out there. Both of the other players connect. Checks around. And now, triple eights for Tisch Money. Still not the best board, even having the trips here. Dry guy with a gut shot and a pair. Initial bet pot, 250. Dry guy not thinking very long before putting that call out there. Bad card for Dry Guy. Jacks up. Tisch Money's trip 8's still good, but the good news is with that 4-liner on board, Tisch Money might slow down a bit. Sounds like the 5-10 floor game is having a lot of fun in the background.
What's the game y'all play on Wednesday, Thursday?
All in.
It's always a 5-5.
Tisch Money all in.
5, 10, 20.
Effectively 2x pot with Dry Guy. The effective stack here. And quick fold out of Dry Guy.
What? Yeah? He doesn't have any 10x.
Okay, so Wednesday is probably going to be 5, 10, 20, 40.
5, 10, 20, 40.
I have guaranteed.
So what everybody sits with at that, like 5K?
They started at 3 and then
3.
it's going to be, maybe this matching stack is going to be like this.
Yeah.
Like an hour.
Last time you guys played, Ty got fucking, what, 35K in front of him? Something like that? Maybe more.
We got like 40, 51, 35.
Courtesy of the Ethan 5-bet heard around the world.
45. I didn't hear. What's the running back for me?
Someone, I think it was Caleb, opened, just outlaw, open.
Yeah.
Slick Rick 3-bet at Kings. Ty cold 4-bet.
You have an 8 there?
Yeah, aces. And then gets to Ethan, one door down with ace-5 suited, and he tank jams for 12K, ace-5 suited. Gets called by kings and aces and gets scooped. And time wins a 36K pot.
Ace-king suited for ATM in the big blind. Comes with that same size raise to 80. Only one limper in there. Draw Guy in the cutoff.
Snap by Kings. Kings had to fake snap, and then Ty went.
And it looks like he's stacking out a call.
He's licking his lips.
Jack 8 offsuit for him, and we go heads up to the flop.
Did they hold?
Yeah. 2 boards, too.
Yeah, they ran 2 for that big 3.
Pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty big.
Queen, Queen 5. Ace King still good, and ATM leads out for 100. That'll get it done.
Hasn't lost today, I don't think. Not a showdown.
That's my first time having it.
Yeah, I can count.
Triple straddle for $24.
I mean, at this point,
I forgot to do it last hand. I forgot we can do it.
they all got called to me anyways.
It's just a quarter. Lip.
They might race with a 12, but like 24 is called.
24 live. 4 players left in the Nick game.
Oh, wow.
All right, Ben Lebluff. There you go. All right, buddy.
There are bad folds, and then there are bad folds, and that is a bad fold.
He wants to get some more bluffs there. He's probably folding.
Folds around to the big blind. Tisch Money opens to 100.
That was a big brain.
He found the ace king of diamonds this time. It'll be a raise and take it.
20K pot hand though, for sure.
Ben. What a good pull. How does he know? Yeah, you saw that. On the button. You ditched it.
It'd be like the last time I had ace king versus you, ace king.
Soul read.
Wow. All of it.
Soul read, baby.
You know it's a good pot when Sam's excited.
Chris Sue opening to 40. Queen Jack. ATM on the button with ace 9. Puts in the 3-bet to 170. Quickly folds back around to Chris, and he gets rid of it.
Against Matt, it's just nutty.
Little raise and take it.
For sure. Oh.
Big lick. I dominated you.
Big lick. You've got him crushed. You got him crushed.
Guarantee you.
Can't lose with that hand.
And the lead just freaking 3-bet with 9-10 suited. Oh my god.
Unreal. What a sicko.
I almost throw that in. So lucky.
Do it right now. Do it.
Matt said, let me get. Matt wants to get unstuck. There's only one way to get
I'm
unstuck.
actually have queens plus right now against you.
Queens plus.
Queen plus.
Oh, queens plus.
Yeah. It's
More respect.
Against Matt, I probably have to take like 3s plus.
That's what you did last time.
Made 3-2 off.
Four betting him
Against
with
you and-
pocket threes. And you luck boxed you.
I was going to bluff that area, and all of a sudden I saw a 3 that kind of caught me off guard. I was bluffing and then a 3 come on the river. I'm like, oh. And then I check.
Lebluffing with 5 deuce suited in the hijack makes it 35. Quick call from ATM, and then Mo finds 9s in the small blind, makes it 165.
Huh? You check back at that hand?
What do you mean?
You river a set of 3s on that ace, deuce.
Folds to dry guy in the big straddle. He's got 4s.
Never. I didn't even know any of it.
And bravely makes the call.
He played it?
Yes.
Check, yeah.
Check.
She's going to invite these other 2 players to come in there as well. So 4 ways to the flop. Mo out of position with the best of it with the 9s.
2v2 right now.
I almost did. I think I'd get through if I 3-bet right there.
ATM takes the lead. King 5 getting there. Checks all the way around. How about another king?
King 5, the hand of the night.
Seems like a reasonable card to bluff at, says Lebluff. That's 235. ATM coming along.
Do you play full stream or are you leaving? Are you going to play full stream or are you leaving?
I might be able to play post stream a little bit.
What if heads up?
Huh?
What if there's a heads up game?
Yeah.
I don't know if this guy don't play.
If a majority of the table stays.
Lebluff gives up.
But I'm not out. I don't play well short-handed.
Heads up's been fun.
Heads up's fun. It is, for sure. I'm definitely out of practice on it, though.
600.
Goes for about a half pot size bet. Try to get a little extra value on the river, but nothing to defend there for Lebluff. He gets out of the way.
I'm trying to remember which one. Oh, on mine? Yeah.
Since I've taken that L on the river, I haven't been able to connect to anything.
Dang, yeah. Me getting beat up. What the heck?
Who's got their hands on the cookie jar?
It's really the biggest hand I think I've lost.
Ben's got his hand in the cookie jar.
But other than that, everything
playing
else has been little dwindle.
I don't think anybody wants to.
I'm about to say, yeah, because I didn't see any.
I haven't been like.
Why would we play each other heads
crazy
up?
hands?
Other than for straight, just for straight raw ego.
Not by
That's the only
lack
reason
of
why.
want.
There's no
I mean, in
there's
the
not
beginning
the
of the
way.
stream, I was in like 3 of them.
Yeah, that was sick.
I
Yeah, I
called
thought
off
you
with
were about to
bottom
have a
pair.
six.
Want to get some practice, you know?
$24 straddle on. ATM opens to 75 under the gun with ace 9.
I don't want to wait.
Understandable.
JoshPokerGym
250.
looking down at Big Slick in the small blind will make it 250.
Stop.
Quickly folding back around to the $24 straddle.
You don't have to.
It's like,
But then there's like 18 people.
Gets out of the way, and ATM will defend. Heads up we go. ATM's gonna need a lot of help here.
get my life together. Grocery shop, work out, do this stuff,
That won't do it.
I don't know, I'm just trying to do it again,
Backdoor diamond's possible, but the ace king
It's good for you.
Or maybe just fuck.
dominating and leading out for 125.
Yeah, I like that
How did
too.
Mo get a straight on the turn? That's crazy.
You get a straight on turn?
With the diamond.
Oh.
6x
Cool.
diamond.
Of course not.
ATM will peel 1 card.
That's the only hand that he can call with.
Good job.
6x of diamond.
I don't know about that.
Guaranteed. 6x of that.
You can call with any 6, dude. You can't call with ace deuce there, but you can probably call with any 6.
Well, obviously.
No help on the turn.
Yeah, I know. But like, you have to
Josh sizing up.
But like, if you have ace of a diamond, how can you fold?
Bets 800, about the size of the pot. And that'll take it down right there. He's safe now in the Nick game.
When you pop the second nut with the...
Down to 3 players, Mo, Dry Guy, and Chrisu with buttons.
30 minutes left.
Yes, sir. We only have
And this is the 30-minute warning.
30 minutes left?
Yeah.
Half hour left of this stream.
What?
No shortage of action from start to finish here.
That'd be a big.
It feels like it's worth a thumbs up.
That'd be a big.
Hop on in there and give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. Hit that notification bell so you'll be notified when we put out great poker content here at Champions Poker Live.
Pre-flop 6, 7 of clubs for 2,000 big blinds.
Damn you.
Yep.
I'm the gun open.
Luckily, I didn't have ace of diamond. Oh, man, that would be funky, too.
Like the same thing.
It is. I don't say that. I just want to see that.
Call. Then we get it. All of it.
This is a squeeze pre-flop and like pocket fives.
That'd be pretty bad, probably.
And don't forget about the new Hump Day $200 PKO double green chip bounty tournament. $200 buy-in, $50 bounties.
It wasn't trained.
Super fun tournament on Wednesday. So we're going to be doing that for the next 2 weeks leading up to
It had to be with us 3 too.
the Texas Poker Open.
Pretty crazy that it had to be us. Pretty crazy though that it had to be us 3 though.
3-bit here from Chrisu from the straddle with 8-6. Trying to get rid of this knit button. Makes it 330, but a quick call from ATM, Ace-Jack.
HV might have had the pot.
And it looks like Josh wants to take the flop in position with the suited Queen 7.
Because my jam was for
Not the result Chris was hoping for, but if he hits this flop, he'll probably be the only one. Does connect here with middle pair, but ATM, best hand, gets better. Ace-Jack, top pair.
We're pretty much like committed to the pot. Well, you and him are both committed.
ATM betting about half pot. Gets rid of both of the other players.
Big ace over there.
I'm gonna add 1,200. So I'm putting 5 in.
Big ace over there, Matt.
Yeah, big ace.
Oh, you.
Yeah, 12.
You.
1,200, correct. I put
You
3
big ace over there.
on the table, and I took 3 out.
I don't have a big ace, obviously.
Anyone want to change this out?
I'm not in a folding mood, Chris.
Yeah, some greens and maybe like
5 blacks?
Yeah, that's fine.
4 blacks and then white.
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you.
Kings for Josh here. First in for 35. He's hoping somebody's going to do him a favor, especially with
To be honest, that hand,
some players with knit buttons behind, but
if they pair the 4s and 3,
they don't do it for him.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, you boat up and then you just.
Yeah, that'd be so sick.
Just single raised. 3 players.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Take it.
And all diamonds out there. Black Kings buried, and ATM flops the joint.
Not that many outs anymore. But little did you know, flop the stone.
Running boat outs are the only outs for Dry Guy and Josh. Bottom pair, bottom kicker puts in the call after Kings lead out, and ATM with the flop flush gonna see what happens. He's got a lock on the hand now.
What was it? Jam with like 4.
Yeah, not sure how I feel about the just call with the multi-way and you flop a small flush, but it turns out it's going to be good news for ATM.
That's like almost 4.
Not playing it slow now on the turn, though.
How much did you have? 17?
Something around.
Oh, you did have 17.
Yeah, usually, even if you find a check raise in those spots on the flop, the strong ace or king X, the strong draws are still going to find the call. Some people try to make it more of two streets, turn and river.
Josh does find the call here with the kings.
It seems like a safe run out for ATM.
Every time they bust out that camera, it's always a big putt. I'm serious. Zoom, zoom.
Josh was the pre-flop aggressor, but again, just single raise pot here, so.
I think I'm calling. Just give me a second.
I believe he goes with 2/3. I think that was 600 he announced. Oh no, 850, big bet.
Yeah, it's hard for Josh to get away here. It's, you either flopped it or the king should be good. There are some river two pair, obviously, but from the straddle, it's a little less likely.
Crazy.
I thought he was angling.
sorry. He said he thought you were angling. He's like, oh, zoom, zoom.
Angling for what?
The camera. Not angling, needle.
Not you, no.
Oh.
Zoom, zoom.
Not even in the hand. How can I angle it? Not even in the hand.
No, getting a better camera angle.
Nick,
not a poker.
Stop playing that shit.
Finally.
Yeah, sweat finally worked.
Yeah, he doesn't hit that. This is locking it up. He's in the back card, second floor.
It's probably gonna be another one I sold for.
You know the queen is not good on the stream, right?
Probably not.
Ace king is
Probably
nutted.
not.
Ace king is nutted. Queen is like
yeah, it's like never been.
Kings.
Man, I almost raised you on the 300 too. You almost got more.
Yeah.
He's like, let me just flat here.
Well, then he probably checks river. You probably check back. So might have saved.
I don't know. I don't think
saved.
he's checking river. I wouldn't check river.
I'm not
Not versus me,
Well, if he checked
especially.
river,
So, I'm stuck.
still leading.
125.
The double check raise is a beautiful thing.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
I've heard about it in Legends.
500.
I pulled it off.
I probably have too.
I pulled it off, but it was only like a 500 pot.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's where you can.
4-bet pot. Dry guy with king jack suited on the button, trying to end this nit game.
Heck
Makes it 500 and does get safe. So now it's heads up between Mo and Chrisu.
Not even off.
Painful.
Not as funny.
You're gonna get some heat.
And
from
just
that
in
one.
time as well, because we're getting really close to the end of the stream here.
That was good. That was good. He's
If
3-betting.
multiple players do still have nit buttons at the end of the stream, they will split that nit tax, and I believe they agreed to $500 on this last one.
That's crazy.
I got a little too happy.
Understandable.
And I was going with it.
Almost stupid.
Dry guy is here to stop you, HV.
25 live. Triple straddle. Chrisu on the button with the nit button heads up. We'll lift it to 105.76. $1.05, the price of freedom. The bluff just calling with the ace queen. Setting the trap. Or perhaps just wants to see a flop. I don't think Tisch Money is going to just call. King Queen is either going to be a fold or a raise from him. And grabbing a purple chip looks like a raise, and a big one, 650. Action folding around to the button. This is going to be a tough spot for Chris with 7 high.
Yeah, the shadow. Oh.
He will get out of the way.
I thought it was.
Yeah, I think he knows that Tisch is not coming in light here.
Yeah, I mean, it could be ace-5, could be king-queen, but it's never 6 high.
Yeah. Never something that he can beat, especially there's no additional incentive for Tisch. He's already safe in the net game.
Yeah. Gotta defend you.
I don't know if that was for the defense.
Tight fold from the ace-queen there. Get out the saran wrap for Lebluff, as Tisch Money would say, an HB.
Give him something worse to play with. Give him
ceramic rack.
Jack 8, and he's in there.
Right. Yeah, ace queen's like
too much hand.
Scene 6. Jam Josh.
That's it. I get the first shot at the splash pot. Maybe.
24 live.
What happens if we go to 6 hands and they both
Chop it up.
We would chop it. We would just
chop
do
it up
150
for the last hand.
150 each.
Oh, it sounds like it's only 300.
What are we talking about? Chop it up?
Nothing.
The knit tax.
Oh.
It's not gonna happen.
Probably not. Probably not.
I'm gonna go crazy here.
Two callers. Folds around to the big blind. Tisch was thinking about it with the suited 1-gapper, but he gets out of the way.
Oh my god, can I have a hand back?
It is locked up. 4 players going to the flop. Chrisu with ace high in the lead and a possibility to end the Nick game.
Squeeze.
But flop comes out queen high. Dry guy with king queen takes the lead. And fires at it.
Wow,
Really locking it up. Really locking it up.
Wow.
What am I locking up? I need to win that hand.
Yeah. So last hand's on Josh button.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So we have
So
you.
we have 2 more hands.
Two more hands left in the knit game.
Yeah.
3.
No, because the last hand's on Josh. That'd be the splash pot.
So that's 3.
Just hit the $50 straddle.
Yeah, but we have the.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
Just hit the $50 straddle, my seat.
You don't even know what's going on, bro.
24.
I don't know what's going on.
You don't even know where the game is, see?
I don't even.
30 big blind poker?
I look at
I
my
didn't sign
hand
up
and
for
I
a
don't even know
tournament,
what it
brother.
That's me last week.
Down to the last few hands of the night.
I was half lying.
I think if I have queens, I'm gonna fold HV.
Last Thursday I was lying.
Thank you all for joining us tonight. Be sure to come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. The only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. You can come here and stay and play. When we're not running a major series, we do have a great hotel promotion as well. If you play in the cash room for 4 hours, you get a room rate of $85. Play for 8 hours in a 24-hour period, you get your room for free. Can't beat that. If you're not from Texas and you want to check out this wild Texas poker action,
See what I had on your
you
hand.
can come stay and play poker vacation.
That was definition of locking up.
Check us out, championsclubtexas.com.
What did you have?
Heads up here, dry guy and ATM, suited connectors for each of them. King, queen, still ahead, but dry guy does flop 2 spades. And it's basically a flip. Check, check, and now flush draw for each of them. Dry guy with straight outs as well. Double gutted. And now he leads 250. And a raise from the suited king queen.
How much? 600.
Call from Dry Guy. Pot's starting to get developed here. It is running clubs for ATM. Checkmark delivered.
It's yours.
Nothing for Dry Guy to defend with on that river. Bet and take it for ATM.
I got there.
Got there, huh?
Pretty well, probably, yeah.
I was ahead.
King Queen of Clubs.
I had that gutter.
So obvious.
Obvious?
What if I had a king of clubs HV?
Is that obvious? Because he had the king of clubs.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Actually, what did I?
You don't even remember what the hell you
No, it's like the king. I'm jacking off, but.
Yeah.
On stream?
Yeah.
On stream?
On stream? Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, there was a string.
On stream. Couldn't believe it. And I folded it too.
$30 raise from Chrisu. 4-5 suited. Or 35 is the number.
No, I'm locked up, baby.
Gets it to fold all the way back around to the straddle.
Yeah. Mo has got 3 of the best defenders right now.
HB,
4.
Dry Guy, and ATM. Getting in there. Dry Guy getting in there with a raise. 3 bets to 175 with 9-10 suited. Penalty's only 300, so it's hard to come with a squeeze with 5 high to try to not lose the Nick game. Chrisu gets out of the way. HV will defend, though, with King Queen and have the best of it out of position. Going heads up to the flop.
Is it next hand, Mo, or is it the hand after?
The hand after.
He has one more hand.
Yeah. We have one more chance.
9-10 connects. Top pair.
Huh?
You want to chop it out with 200?
200?
Yeah.
So you do 400, make it bigger?
2-1.
No.
You know you have a chance to lose 300.
Actually, though, Mo
Bet and take it.
had a big advantage this hand because he's on the button.
No deal.
Mo trying to negotiate a better deal on the Nick game chop there. That was pretty funny.
A little bit looser end of stream, unlike you guys.
Damn.
Hey.
When the rest of the table's locked up, Dry Guy unlocks it up.
I have, if you haven't, been unlocked. I sat here up over $3,000 in the first like 30 minutes.
Yeah, you were really good.
Of
First
stream,
couple minutes.
and then I lost it all. All stream
25.
dwindled.
The 24.
The last regular hand of the stream here. There will be a splash pot either way after this hand.
All right, let's see if we make it.
Mo and Chrisu will either get rid of their button on this one or chop it up on the next hand.
And smart play by Chrisu. Keep the straddle on. Gets to see Mo come in there. But it's HV making it 100 to go.
That gang just 3 in a row.
Now I don't have a reason to defend.
And they have agreed to chop it up by folding.
Look at all of these tiny red cards.
Odds?
Lebluff in there with the best of it. 10-7 high.
Not even with that hand. Too bad.
And flops a monster.
7-4
Combo draw for him.
Proceeded to felt myself.
Gut shot and the best heart draw.
My hand was worse than 7-4.
Wow.
HV also with a flush draw leads for 200. He's going to need a lot of help here as Lebluff is the only caller. Board pairs. And it goes check, check. The hearts get there. Uh-oh. HV famously known for making big pots at the end of the night.
650. Flush.
Good leads for 650 and only a call from Lebluff, so not the biggest pot, but it is a pot.
Something about that 10-7 of hearts, huh?
I think it was 10-4 last time.
Not you. 10-7 suited.
He was 10-7.
That was the
He
hand.
10-7 heart.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, it was 10-7.
Good work, Mo.
Yeah, you too. I owe you. You want to bring one.
Limping everything, raising garbage for 5 hands in a row. You're right. Still can't get it done.
So this will be the splash pot chopped up between Mo and Chris U.
I had to 3-bet with 8-7 offsuit in order to get there. We didn't get there.
Tisch with the 50, what?
Tisch likes. Can I take it? Tisch likes the old limp range. You can raise it to 50 if you want.
I want the most people in this pot as possible.
25 straddle is on.
Because I know.
Merry Christmas.
300 dead in the middle.
Merry Christmas. Gotta look first though.
You did or didn't look?
I said gotta look first though.
Offsuit connector for Tisch. Queen 6 for Mo. Ace queen for Josh. He's not meowing.
Yeah.
He's in there for 200.
Wow, what a pump fake.
That's a big dog right there.
Ace king for HV though.
HV about to make it 700 over here.
Yep.
Oh, 800.
Even bigger.
I wonder if he sized up because of that.
Yeah.
About to go 7.
Stream folded.
Should have made it 705. It would have been a little bit funnier.
Merry Christmas.
It's all about the comedy for me.
All out.
All about what's in the middle for HV.
How much is Josh stuck? He might want to just jam it in.
You talked about it earlier. They've been sweating each other's cards tonight. They've taken it to the streets multiple times. So why not end the stream? Heads up.
You gotta learn how to squeak it.
Walking up the loss.
Ace king out of position and out flopped. Top for Josh.
Plugging the hole.
Yeah, and HV is going to be forced to call here. Josh just doesn't have enough behind to get him off this hand. 2,300 in the middle. Josh about to raise to 1,600.
All of the chips.
Like the equivalent.
Give him a little triangle that says all in.
Then it won't squeak. Why won't it? No, I think it's like a part of it. Like it.
I guess there's a world where he just calls here since HV is leading, but this makes a lot more sense.
What? See that into that.
HV sees the bad news. Josh is not going to slow roll. It's all in and a call, and now HV is the one who needs help. Backdoor straight, or he could hit a king.
Ace king.
Wow.
King only, one time.
Just gone all in pre though.
Does not come.
Sick. Nice hand, Josh.
Lucky hit.
Nice hand.
You had my lucky blacks. You're welcome.
I did. That was what did it.
1620.
1620 is the number, and while Patrick gets everything correct there, we'll take a look at the end of the night numbers. Very active game, over half the table, above 48% on the VPIP. 4 of the players above 50%, 3 of them above 60%. Wild. PFR chart telling the same story. HV raising over half the hands he entered after 5 hours of play. And over half the table above that 30% mark. Super fun night, especially if you're Lebluff. Taking home an extra $5,000. Josh wins $4K. Getting that nice big pot right at the end of the night for a little bonus. Tisch Money wins $33. Dry Guy also in the green. Everyone else in the red. Mo losing the worst tonight. 56-28 in the hole. And HV joins him down towards the bottom after that last big pot. Down 3K. Mykey right in that area too. ATM loses 1,600. And Chris basically breaking even, loses 100 for the night. Not too bad. That will wrap it up for another Monday Madness. Super fun 136 No Limit Hold'em stream. We'll be doing it again next week. Tomorrow we're coming with PLO with the Stallions, 7 p.m. Central. Be sure to join us for that. And more Texas Hold'em Wednesday and Thursday. From Houston, Texas, for Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
See ya. Good luck at the tables.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no